Grinding. All right. Okay. Okay. Did it work? Um, we got through chapter 6 yesterday. I think we're on chapter 7 now. Maybe we're just on chapter 6. I don't think we're in chapter 7 yet. I think we're just in chapter 6. We're like at the end of chapter 6. We did like a bunch of stuff in 6 and yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just in 6. I don't think we hit 7 yet. So I think we got to chapter 6. I think we took care of all the dungeons. We did the Caves of Oblivion. I think the only thing that we have left is to kind of like look around to see if there's like items we could pick up for the characters we recruited. We have to find someone that we can send off. I think we need a sorcerer. They said sorcerer. I think we can send a sorceress. But yeah, we went through chapter 5 yesterday and 6. We finished up 5 and then we went through 6. It's always like we get to the end of the chapter and then it's like, okay, now we have to go back through the dungeons a few times to get, you know, like some extra experience and some... Dude, we have like nothing to spend our level up points on. Nothing. Nothing. Like at the beginning of the game, it's like, oh man, we got to get these levels, we got to get these levels. And then you get levels and it's like, after a while, it's like, oh, there's nothing else to spend your points on. Like they have everything. I don't know if like leveling up like traits and stuff for the characters you're not sending off is helpful. I don't think that it is, like giving them like better like hero traits. I mean, maybe you should. I feel like it's mainly for just like the people that you send off. So I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, okay, so right, we're on chapter 6. We're on chapter 6 and we've got 6 free periods, days, whatever you want to call them. We haven't sent anyone off, have we? I don't think we have. We sent off Lucian yesterday. Yeah, 2 more. I don't think we sent anybody off. So we got Jail, Shio, and there was 1 Gray. But they want a sorcerer. So we could send off Jail, Shio. She already has a positive hero value. What do they need? We'll go look around first before we, you know, get rid of Jail. We'll go look around. But I guess we'll send her off. I don't think it really matters. Notes. What did we need? Hero value is 100. A brave sorcerer with monster intelligence and hit. Brave sorcerer, monster intelligence, hit. So yeah, I guess she doesn't have brave, but we can give her, right, we can give Shio the flame bandana, right? And I said monster intelligence, I think. All about monsters imparts courage. I'm guessing that's bravery. What do I know? Skill. Traits. Right, she obviously doesn't have brave. It needs to get over 100 though. If she doesn't get over 100, then we can't do any. She's not getting over 100. Maybe? 118. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, we'll send her off. Holy crap, 100 is high. 100 is high. Good lord, man. If we've got characters that need more than 100, they're gonna be few and far between. Okay, well, she's up to there. We need to learn. She needs what? Brave, Sorcerer, Monster Intelligence, and Hit? Monster Intelligence. And... Hit? What's Hit? She doesn't have it. Do I have to send 2 people? I'll send 2 people. I guess I don't care. I guess we could send her too. I wanted to keep looking through the characters. She can't learn Hit. I don't think I've ever given somebody Hit. We could send Gray off. He has Brave. He doesn't have over 100. Tongue-tied. Brave. Sacrificing. Prideful. Yearning. He goes over 100. He goes to 141. What does Jail go to? I mean, technically they already have a sorcerer. We could just teach someone... She does 126. 141. So maybe send Jail instead. Just in case we need Gray. He doesn't have Brave. Helia doesn't have Brave. Belinus doesn't. So we only have 2 characters that have Brave. He does, but we can't send off Arngrim. He won't go. He's part of our party anyways. So we could send her... I guess they don't need to have it, technically. We could just add something else onto them. We just need somebody that has the ability to learn Hit. Yeah, sorcerers can't learn it. So what is Hit? Dex? It's really weird that sorcerers can't learn it. I guess because it helps with accuracy? I guess in a magician, a sorcerer, or a wizard doesn't need it? And she has a ton of extra points. If we're gonna send her off, though... Yeah, like, there's just no way you can cover that. Brave Sorcerer, Monster Intelligence, Hit. Like, I can't cover any of those things. Like, a Sorcerer is never gonna have Hit. Ever. That seems unfair. Like, I can't do that. Do we have anything that would boost accuracy that we could buy? How about that? Let's go look. Let's go look for something that could increase, like, accuracy. It was agility, right? There's stuff that covers a ton of things, so... Pearl of Karula. That would be if you're, like, unlucky. Happiness. It's negotiation. It's undead creatures. Powers of perception. I don't think that's hit, though. Slapnir's main. Yep, that's courage. Value life, monster tome, demonic tome. It doesn't look like there's anything that would, like, increase your accuracy. Sleipnir. I don't know what that would do. The only thing I can think is that you have to send off another person. I don't think we could do anything to make up for that. We can make up for... We can make up for Brave. I don't see how you make up for Hit. And it's not like... I could get Monster Intelligence, Hit, and Brave on one character, but you can't make up for Sorcerer. Like, that's a class. Like, I can't turn a warrior, a fighter, into a sorcerer. Unless there's, like, an item that allows you to do that. Like, maybe you can take one of these things and transmute it into something else. I guess we turned someone... I guess we turned 2 people in. Because I don't see... Magic attack. Would I give Magic Bangle to to one of our characters and be like, they're a sorcerer now? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It's really unfortunate. It's interesting. Why is that reduced damage 20? And those are 16. Maybe only certain people can equip this one. I wish it also told you who you can equip. That seems really good. Better than any of the other boots. Interesting. What's the difference between the two? That just has fire reduction. 1,000? Anointed Garb and Divinity Garb? What are the difference between these? That seems pretty good. I really wish they told you who could equip this stuff too. That's like important information. There are so many like small things that I feel like this game is just missing, like stuff that's helpful. We could definitely attempt to kit everyone out. I think we're fine for now. We could probably wait till the next chapter to see if there's more stuff. I don't know what hit is though. I don't think we can make up for that. I don't think we can make up for that. I think you can make up for traits. You can't make up for skills. So maybe we send Shio off and somebody else, like Gray or Jail. We gotta go around to towns and stuff like that and see if there's like any like crap we can get for our newly recruited characters. You know what I thought? Is that a lot of these things that we've done with like the characters and like roaming around from towns, like looking for like their unique items and stuff like that. I didn't think, but dungeons could also have them. Dungeons could have unique items in them as well. Which is, it's possible, right? Like, you could go through a dungeon and, like, hey, here's the unique item that you could get. I think it's within the realm of possibility. This is Vilnor, right? Yeah, Vilnor. Well, nothing in Vilnor. So we just went to the southeast, right? We're in, like, the northwest. Sort of. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Coriander. Coriander, oh, I was gonna say it's all jacked up, right? But not yet. By not yet, I mean just it's not messed up. It was one of the other towns that got raided and fucked up. I don't like the fact that, like, the places never change. Like, there's one place that made a slight change, but all the NPCs always say the same thing. It's weird. In your typical JRPG, which this obviously is not your typical, this is definitely atypical, you know, the entire world is kind of open to you in this game, so you get to visit, like, all the towns and villages, like, right off the bat. We'll deal with, like, reloading after we look around. If there's actually anything we can pick up. You get access to, like, the entire world, and most, you know, JRPGs, you know, it's linear. You go out onto the world map, you explore around, maybe there's, like, a dungeon or two that you can go into, and then you go to another town. In some games, like the Trails in the Sky or the Trails games, right? You could go back to towns and stuff like that, and like the NPCs kind of have their own lives, and they have their own like routines and stuff, and they evolve over the game. Like they'll constantly, like, after every adventure, say new stuff. So you get to go back, but like everything is static in this game. Like, nothing really seems to change. All the NPCs seem to say the same thing. So there doesn't seem to be an incentive to go back to towns other than occasionally finding an item in them. Now, sometimes those items are super helpful, so there's value in going back, but it just doesn't exactly seem worth it. She can't go back in the castle. Yeah, whatever. Where are we? Krell-Monfrane? It's Krell-Monfrane. Okay, nothing there. Where were we on the map? Okay, so we took care of, like, the northern parts. We can come down here for the few others. It's a weird structure. Like, this village changed, Camille, and one of the other towns where, like, the slums get destroyed. They change a little bit. A little bit. But it's not like there's NPCs and stuff to talk to. They don't evolve, they don't change over time. When you've gone to a village once, you don't really have to go back to them. And that's disappointing. It starts to make it, like, I find this tedious. But on the off chance we get a treasure chest, or a, you know, useful battle item, it's almost always a weapon. It's worth it. Oh, we didn't come back here with bad rack. I thought we came back here for him already. I thought we picked up his bandana. I don't want to do his bandana, to be perfectly honest. It doesn't seem worth it. And woven bandana. Yeah, we're never using him, and I don't think anybody else can equip the bandana. Oh, he can. It's slightly better. Slightly better. I still have on beginning game head, arm, and leg. We haven't changed any of it. It's 5 and reduces holy damage. Okay, so a handful of the characters can equip it. Oh, she can put on Extreme Guard? Oh, this is a gauntlet that's for mages. Oh. Clever. Clever, clever, clever. And since mages can't learn how to counter, when they, like, block, it allows them to counter. That's kind of cool. Alright, right, so that was Camille. We still have a few other places to go to. So, Badrak is the only one so far that we know. I forgot that we didn't pick up his bandana. I actually did. I really thought we picked it up. I think it wasn't worth it. I think I wasted a day, too. We could have gone and actually picked it up. I think I slept one day when we had him. I think we did. I don't know, like you come here and maybe like June is like, oh yeah, let's have some sushi. You know, in my homeland. No. No. Nothing like that. We got the thing for Arngrim already. I don't think coming back to his house is gonna do us any good. Okay, nothing here. What do we got next? So far, the only thing we got is Badrak in Camille. Go check out Lassen. Lassen's pretty small. We still have Belinus. We can always, like, throw him somewhere. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to turn in 2 people. I think we're gonna have to. Someone brave, like I said, I don't think we need to, like, worry about brave. But one of the characters we have will have it. We'll make sure the other person has hit. I guess we'll have, like, all our bases covered, but we'll leave the item on Shio. Yep. I think there's only been the one thing in Lassen, and that was Belinus. Jarabellum is the one that got destroyed, right? This is Lucian's, like, second home. Yeah. It's such a weird place. I kind of wish we learned more about Claire. Lucian dies, and then we're just done with Claire. I mean, maybe she could potentially be a party member at some point. It's within the realm of possibility. I do find it strange that only some characters have, like, an additional thing that they can give you. Like, it seemed pretty consistent at first that everyone we were recruiting had, like, a unique item to them. It was like, this person has one, this person has one. Like, it was really consistent, and then it just kind of stopped. And now, like, all these, like, later game characters, they rarely have something that they can have. You know, it's not an inordinate amount of time that we have to spend, you know, going in and out of, like, towns and shit, but it is kind of a waste of time. Cool. Hey, nothing here. It might be dungeons. It very well might be dungeons that you can go into, and there's, like, character interactions. I bet that's what we're missing, but man, I don't want to rerun through dungeon. Like, the last thing I want to do is, like, tread through a dungeon just to get an item. Alright, it seems that, that's this. Alright, I guess we run through the castle a few times. The only person that we got anything for was Badrat. Go up the stairs. We already got Mistina's item, so they're not going to do anything for her here. And nothing in here. Okay. Alright, yep. Still the only person that we can get anything for is Badrat. Potentially, we could conceivably just skip the final days here, you know? I don't have to... Where was the dungeon? Daipan? Up here? Is this it? Lost City of Daipan. We gotta run through it 3 times. Alright. I mean, I guess we can get, like, items and shit. Whoa, we, like, fell from the sky. Items that we can, like, transmute into other things. And there's nothing really else that we get from here. I really wish there were more dungeons in the game. Having to, like, constantly replay dungeons kind of wears thin after a while.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, I mean, we can transmute the full plate armor. I don't think we get a lot for it. Not transmute, whatever, like, the deconstruction thing is. Whatever that deconstruction thing is, and that'll be nice. If we get items. I wonder how much we get for, like, other full armor. What would we get? Use item. Convert. I don't even know what, like, the maximum amount of stuff you can have is. Full plate, we get 200. Yeah, if we keep getting more stuff like that, I mean, that's not bad. There's no other use for it. So it's basically just selling your excess inventory for money. Oh, right, these things.
I'll take you all on. Now die.
These things are heckin' problematic.
Finishing
I
strike.
forgot.
Final blast.
They can, like, take off, like, half your health.
I love a good fight.
They are heckin' problematic. That hurt. That hurt. I don't know what else we should put on Jolanda as far as, like, magic is concerned. Yo, hell yeah, the dodge. Way to go. Waited too long. Not every one of those attacks steals health, I just noticed. I thought all of them stole health. Too many of them, though. I think she missed. Okay. There's a lot of enemies in here, so we're gonna get, you know, a bunch of experience going through. We're gonna get some, I guess, okay-ish items. We don't get... The only thing that I've noticed that we get from drops, I don't think I've ever seen boots, helmets. We've gotten weapons. We've gotten armor. I don't think we've gotten cloaks or anything like that either. Tiaras, anything like that. It's mainly just been, like, gear for the warriors. Weapons for them. I don't think... Yeah, we've gotten some, like, scepters and stuff like that, I guess. But not any sort of, like, gear. Which is one of the big reasons why we still have, like, beginning gear on our characters. I probably should upgrade it. We'll do it.
No
We'll do it at the end of the game. It could also be why I take a lot of damage. We did upgrade it when I was trying to fight those birds, and it was negligible. It was negligible when you're trying to fight those high-level birds. So, yeah, maybe slightly worth it, but not, like, fully worth it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
I mean, we just upgraded their weaponry, and the new weapons are good. We spent $4,000 on Arngrim's sword, but it's a good sword. It allows us to do that. But then this happens. In the rage that I feel. The uncontrollable rage that I feel.
What?
I'll take care of this.
The lifesteal ability is a bit much. It's a bit much.
What? Not dead yet?
I mean, they need the lifesteal to be like a difference maker, you know, to like actually be a factor. Because otherwise it would be a non-factor, and who cares if they got like a little bit of health left. They get a significant amount of health back, and it does a chunky amount of damage.
Such is your fate.
Which is definitely bothersome. See, that attack, while annoying, perfectly fine. It's not hitting me 6 times, so yeah, it's... Uh-oh. Well, I guess we know what we're spending next turn doing. Resurrecting Lenneth. Fucking kill him!
Now die. I grow tired of you.
I was like, who's got their ability back? Which one of these nerds guy was armed with? Thank God.
I love a good fight.
You know what? Yeah, sure, go for it. Hit him twice.
Impudent fool! Well, they were rather annoying.
Aconite. You can get like a raptor's claw from those guys too. I don't know how helpful that is, but you can get that from them. We
This won't be easy.
definitely need the heal because everyone refuses to do healing at the end of rounds. It's only a 15% chance that that your companions heal, but still, man.
Now die.
Why?
Pathetic.
Dude, that's fine. 700? Psh.
Now die.
Weak. Pathetic. Ah. Oh, now you'll heal her. Ah.
Now die.
I don't know what happened there. Did he whiff? I went to go counter. I don't even know if we could counter. He missed? I know we can, like, straight up miss. Can enemies straight up miss, too?
Now die.
Ow. Ow.
Now die.
Man, drop a treasure chest or some shit, man.
Engraved upon your soul.
Treasure chest. Treasure chest. We need to get that, like, 200,000, man.
Whence you came. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, we got some extra experience gems, though. I want to try something out here. So, supposedly... Oops. Supposedly, Jolanda has this skill on. Right? Concentration. Right? Whenever magic special attacks are performed, exchanges DME to reduce CT gauge to 2. Necessary DME changes with skill level. So that means we sacrifice life to lower that. I would like to change her ability to Mystic Cross. But we got into a fight just by walking down the stairs.
My noble Einherjar.
Not great. Not great. But I want to check something out. Oh. Wait, yeah, we're just fucked. Yep, that... I... forgot that we kill these guys in like one go. I very slowly hit the triangle button there. Okay, yeah, those guys aren't the best ones to do that with.
Over already? I still wanted to fight.
Pretty sure there's like a wizard or some shit, yeah. I think they're super squishy, but they usually come with... Okay, not what I thought.
This won't be easy.
Rear, okay. I want to see what happens. Like, do we... How much health is she gonna sacrifice to go down to 2? She didn't sacrifice anything. I don't understand this concentration thing. Jolanda's CT supposed to go down to 2. Right? Am I wrong? Is that not what... Is that not what the description said? Special attack. That was a special attack that I did. Maybe they need to be alive. Maybe they can't be dead. I'm just a little confused at that right there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It doesn't jibe with what the game just said. And we'll do it again. Get him.
Inconceivable.
So what happens? No. So what the fuck is concentration then?
Now die.
Does it randomly happen? Is it one of those things that randomly happen? Because nothing happened there. Maybe it's poor, like a lot of things. Maybe it's just poorly described. Whenever magic special attacks are performed, exchanges DME to reduce CT gauge to 2. It goes down to 2. So I don't get it. Why does concentration not work? Like, I get that she's gonna get CT from using the magic spell to begin with, but it's supposed to knock it all the way down to 2, and it doesn't do that. Am I misunderstanding something? I feel like this is one of those things we need to see what's happening here. Like, why is that? Does it just not work? Is it broken? Am I misunderstanding something? Valkyrie profile, Concentration. It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, is it broken? It only works with great magics. What the hell's a great magic? Okay, so it doesn't work with like standard magic. I don't know what great magic is. Maybe it's those like big spell things that we saw the enemy do. So right now then there's no point in having that on. So we could just put stun magic on her instead. I don't have any great magic. What's up, KO Lordtrot? How you doing, homie? How yous doings? Yes, it worked. Okay, are you happy now? Yes, it worked. Okay, are you happy now? No, I'm never happy. Are you happy now? Only mediocre magic. It seems that way. It seems that way. Good, we can both be unhappy together. Delightful. Now that makes me happy. When more people are sad, the happier I become. There's nothing weird or backwards about that. Nothing backwards.
This won't be easy.
Oh, we need to change her. We need to change that. We need to go back to fire. We don't get enough, like, purple orbs for that to really benefit me. Ooh, treasure, though. I'm super tired today. I'm super tired. I'm very sleepy. I feel like I slept decently, but I'm super tired.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
More liquids. More liquids. You gotta dump more liquid down your gullet, and then you feel better that you dumped liquid down your gullet. Got around to reading some of Auto Portrait by Edward Lev today. And do you enjoy it so far? I find that it takes a while for me to get into a book. I gotta read like a few hundred pages before I start to get like a good idea of what I'm getting into. Most books take a while to like comprehend. You can't like sit down and read like a chapter and go, oh, I'm gonna like this, unless it's a textbook. Then you don't have to read any of it to know whether you're gonna like it or not. You're not gonna like it. It's a textbook. Well, I'm not happy about that. I'm not getting the timing on this.
Bastard.
No! Why do you get to attack and then do magic? That's not how things work. Bad. I had a line in there saying how he's never experienced happiness. And you sat there for a moment and realized I haven't either. I've never experienced happiness. I was happy for a little while. I was happy for a little while. I was happy once upon a time. And then it was taken from me. Selfishly. True happiness has evaded you. What do you consider true happiness?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
There were definitely times as a kid I was happy, for sure. Like when I got a Nintendo for Christmas, I was pretty happy. An intense feeling of contentness.
Let's give this a go.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many people... I think we have a misconception of what happiness can be. We have constant media, constant deluge of media telling us what's good, what's bad, what's happy, what's sad, constant. And I think it's really fucked with our perceptions of things. And so we put this unreachable goal ahead of us. Like these invisible lines we've drawn for ourselves and say, this is where happiness begins. And sometimes you just kind of have to look at what's around you to find your happiness. Not what you don't have, but finding the happiness within what you do have. Dude, I should be writing self-help books. Buy my self-help book, you'll feel better. The Secrets to Happiness by Serial.
Now die.
My god, like, how did that combo stop? How did that combo stop? I'm very upset that that combo stopped because it shouldn't have stopped.
Now die.
I'd stop blocking my shit, man. This is highly inappropriate. And we have to heal. Not seeking... No, a vacation wouldn't make you happy. You don't fall for that BS. Vacation can make you happy, but it's temporary. It's like a relief of stress, and that's helpful. Relieving stress is helpful. Don't underestimate the small things. Like saying, like, well, a vacation's gonna make me happy forever. I mean, that's a goal that's never gonna be reached. Which is a silly thing to do. You're putting the bar too high in that regard. Vacation is supposed to be a temporary thing, but it can be helpful in the short term. A vacation is just whether it's like a, you know, like media vacation, you know, you cut yourself off to like reboot from, you know, the social medias and the internet and all that. Whether you go out of town to go do something for you, all that stuff adds into happiness, though. Like, you build memories of things that you've done that you can look back on, reflect, and feel that contentness that you're looking for. A vacation does help. It doesn't solve any problem. If you're depressed and you're like, I'm going on vacation, this will solve my depression, that's a bar that's, like, unreachable. You can't do that, but it is a way to relieve stress. I mean, vacations can be stressful too, but you know, it is a way to, like, say, like, I can cut myself off from these things and not have to worry about this outside stuff for a little while. And it's a way that once you're done with that, you can look back, reflect on that, and be like, yeah, that was a good time. That did make me feel good. I did have fun with that. It's not going to solve your problems, but it can potentially make you feel better. Stress relief, but you don't think happiness is achieved through actions like vacations? You're seeking something else?
Now die.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you don't know what you're looking for. I'm just gonna go out on a wild limb and say you have no idea what you're looking for, what happiness means to you. You can't go out and go like, I am searching for happiness. That's too open and vague. Now, granted, this is all philosophical thought, you know, but sometimes you need to find focus. A lot of people like to go, well, you know what's going to solve my problems? Like, I really want a partner. You know, that'll solve my problems. No. That's not what solves problems. A lot of people get lost in that direction too. That's not always a great thing, because more often than not, you're just bringing your bullshit to somebody else. That's usually what happens in that. You can't expect somebody else to solve your problems for you. So if you're already not happy, a relationship is not what's going to solve that problem. You're just going to make somebody else unhappy. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying that that's what you got going on. I'm just saying that a lot of the times people think that that's what's going to solve their problem, and you end up just destroying a potential relationship because you think someone else is going to fix your problems. That's all. There's a misconception in that. I agree that everyone's always going to have their own perception of what happiness is, contentness is. We all set goals for ourselves, and I'm not saying that goals are a bad thing. Goals are a great thing. We should have goals, but they need to be attainable. You know, your goal can't be like, well, the only thing that's gonna make me happy is joining the NBA, but you're unathletic. You know, we'll just stay with unathletic. We'll just go with that. You're unathletic. You don't really play basketball, but the only thing that would make you happy is being in the NBA. Well, then you have to alter those goals. Maybe not the NBA, but maybe NBA 2K. You can win the championship in NBA 2K. A lot of people have unattainable goals. You know, so far out of reach that, yeah, obviously you're never going to attain your happiness because your goals are too much. You're also really young. So being like, well, I've never been happy. You've got a lot of time to like fulfill those goals. You're working on them. That's the best part, is you're working on those goals that you have that you think are going to lead you to happiness. You're going to school for something that's going to put you down a road that you think is going to be something you want to do. And within that is part of what will start to improve mood. Once you get out of school and stuff and you get into like a field you enjoy being in, you'll find that there is some like satisfaction there, and that is definitely a way to make you feel good. I think the idea of true happiness is absurd. I think it's absurd, and if that's something, it's like the idea of the one. You know, I am looking for the one, being, you know, like the perfect person to be the yin to my yang. There's not really, because you could have all these bars that you set for this partner that like some people are just never going to reach. The bar is too high to ever do that if you're looking to set like all these fucking parameters. That's generally not how things work, but it can translate into other things as well. It's just setting bars like way too high and finding perfect harmony and happiness is an absurd, absolutely absurd thing to set for yourself, because it's one of those things that you're more than likely never going to reach, so you're always going to feel like your happiness is just not attainable, and it's never, and that's going to just make things worse and worse and worse and worse, and then you're going to snowball, and well, I didn't achieve this and I didn't achieve this. It's better to have like small goals, attainable goals, like near future goals. And it's like you're working towards them right now by going to college, getting a degree in a field that you find interesting. You're like doing all of these small steps that are putting you on the path to get you the thing that you want. That's exactly what you need to do. So, to be honest, you should be happy with what you're doing right now. That should be your it might be stressful, it might be hard, it might try you some days, but you set a path for you, you set a goal for you, and you are currently on it. That's happiness as far as I'm concerned. True happiness could be untenable. Yeah. You felt for a long time now that you exist behind a curtain. You imagine that's common, though? Exist behind a curtain. I don't know what that means. I can't believe we didn't get 100 there. What the hell, game? Yeah, we've got to get rid of Magic Cross. It is a liability.
Now die!
I forgot to send the bird in. She's dead. She's definitely dead.
It cannot be.
Now die!
Still can't go.
Now die!
It's just absurd. That's just, why do they hit so much, man? Okay, she needs... You have to bring back Valkyrie. Disconnected from yourself. Quite sure it's trauma. That's why you need to stop talking about finding a therapist and just do it already. That is a very easily achieved goal. Again, it's one of those things where finding a therapist is hard, though. You have to, you have to shop. You have to shop. You have to find someone that fits you, you know? You could go to a therapist, you could be like, yeah, I don't like this person. You know, you got to get that feel of comfortability with someone, because it's someone you're going to entrust with very personal things. You want to feel like this is someone you can trust. Someone that jives with you. So it could be, that could also be a little stressful, but once you find that person, it could be the first person, it could be the fourth person. Once you find that person and you're able to start kind of processing, it's really helpful. Really, really helpful.
Now die!
You know, it's also one of those things where you have to, like, again, not like be like, well, I'm gonna go to the therapist and after one session everything's gonna be fine now. You know, again, it's got to be, you know, realistic. Don't set yourself up with like unrealistic goals about therapy, but it's helpful. It's definitely helpful. And can be extremely beneficial for your, you know, mental well-being. I mean, honestly, I think everyone has some sort of baggage. Everyone. I think every human being could benefit from talking to a therapist. We all have our... Nobody's trauma is worse than others. There's no real barometer because the trauma you have experienced is important to you. It's not important to other people. Other people may have gone through horrific things. You know, you could have been raped. You could have seen a mass shooting. You could have been abused for 20 years. It's all bad. Or, you know, you could have, your dog could have died. It's all relative. It's all fucking relative. Even if something obscenely traumatic hasn't happened to you, it doesn't mean that you haven't experienced something. Depression is real, you know? You could have, like the idea of happiness and setting goals and stuff like that, not achieving those things. Like, some people hold themselves to such a high standard, and even though they're doing extremely well for themselves, doing well in other aspects of their life, and haven't really experienced like hardship, maybe they were born with a silver spoon in their mouth, you can still experience rough times and depression and stuff like that. I think everyone from all walks of life could do with, you know, just a little bit of therapy to help, you know, improve on their mental well-being. I think it's something everyone can benefit from. Now, do I think everyone needs to go to therapy? Not necessarily, but I think it can be beneficial is what I'm saying. You might ask your PCP, what? Don't do PCP. Gotta get that angel dust. For a recommendation, because you looked up therapists near me and it stressed you out. Your general practitioner could, like, if you just have a general doctor, they could probably recommend someone for you. I mean, there's also this, like, weird taboo, primary care physician, yeah. There's still this stigma. It's not as bad as it used to be, but there's still this stigma in a lot of communities that, you know, you're crazy if you go to the therapist. Oh, are you crazy? You don't need to go to a therapist. Just tough it out. That's also unhealthy. And it's bad because here someone is like going to like seek help and they know that they have a problem, and then people around them tell them that, you know, they're idiots for doing that. We've kind of got to get rid of that like stigma around therapy. We shouldn't judge people for trying to help themselves. Like, here you are trying to like fix an issue, and you have people around you telling you you're soft and an idiot for trying to fix an issue, which is the wrong way to do it. Like, it sucks that people can be so unsupportive in that way.
You missed.
Thankfully, close to you are the people close to you are supportive of seeking therapy. It should be. It's not always the case for everyone, but it should be. Anytime someone brings up the idea of going to therapy, I'm like, yeah, you should go do it. You should go do it. I got really pissed at my ex when she stopped going, and she needed it. It's like, dude, just go. And, I mean, when you're depressed, it's hard to have the motivation to go do things, you know? But, like, that's more of the reason that you need to go to a therapist. When you're depressed, it's super easy to go, yeah, I'm not doing this today. I'm just gonna lay at home. It'll be easier. Facing the problems now is hard. I don't go to a therapist. I don't. I haven't been to a therapist since I was a teenager. Which I should. I totally should. I am a hypocrite. If I am a hypocrite. It's why I don't bring it up often and go, hey, I should probably be going to talk to a therapist. I should talk to a therapist. I just don't. I just don't. I have worked through some really traumatic shit on my own, and I still think that, like, I think I still carry around some quite heavy baggage with myself, but I just internalize a lot of shit, and I think I definitely would benefit from it too. When I was younger, I was vehemently opposed to therapy because I thought it was like a sign of weakness and that I was like a crazy person. And you know, the more I learned, the more I wisened up, the more I understood about things. I think that, you know, like they were trying to throw medication at me like left and right, and I was vehemently opposed to that. I still kind of am opposed to medication for myself. I think for others it can be beneficial, and mainly because I saw firsthand what medication can do for people. And I mean that in a good way, not a bad way. I've also seen what medication can do in a bad way to people as well. I've had a couple friends, you know, whenever you're like messing around with medicine that like fucks with your brain chemistry, it can do some crazy things. I saw my little sister go, I don't know how else to describe it. It was scary, and she was crazy. Like, she was having like hallucinations. She already talked to herself, but like saying like crazy things, acting weird. When your medication goes wrong, it can be a frightening thing. But I do think that, you know, finding like good doses and stuff like that can certainly help work you through tough times to get you to a place where you don't need it, for sure. I don't know how she found her therapist, to be perfectly honest. She was just like, I'm in therapy now, and I was like, cool. I wasn't like, how'd you go about discovering this thing? Probably someone recommended it to her. I mean, if I were to go out on a limb, she was someone that talked about that stuff often and openly, so probably someone recommended a therapist to her. She went to both a psychologist and a psychiatrist. She went to both for a while, and then things got really bad and she stopped going. Which was bad.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Don't be hard on yourself. I think we're all hard on ourselves to an extent, but
Dead already?
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I rarely think that I'm too hard on myself. Rarely. But that's just perception. That's just perception.
Such is your fate.
Either way. Yeah, if money's a thing, if like money's like a big issue, because going to therapy can be expensive, and a lot of insurances will cover therapy, but one of the nice things, you're in college right now, so at your college, especially if they have a psychology program, a lot of the masters and the graduate students and PhD students, they have to practice. And through colleges, a lot of the times, you can get free therapy, which is great. I mean, granted, you're dealing with a novice who doesn't have a lot of experience, but that doesn't mean you can't get help. So if money is like a important thing, there's a lot of colleges that are almost always looking for people to, you know, work with. So I'm just saying that that's always out there. You don't want anyone in your immediate vicinity walking around campus. Hey, Brian. Oh, stay away from that guy. Oh, let me tell you. You gotta stay away from that guy. Nah, don't worry about it. I think that's one of the last things you would have to worry about. I'm just saying that it's a good option. A lot of people don't realize that colleges offer that, so it's a good option, and it's free. And it's free. Which, you know, the best part of free is the free. You know? I just like to throw it out there when people have that, because a lot of people don't realize that that's an option.
Oh well.
Free is free, and therapy is therapy. God, we almost killed him, and because of that heal, he got half his health back. It just hit too many times. If I start another fight without killing one of those things, this is what happens when I have to go into a fight and heal immediately. We're not strong enough to, like, wipe something out. These things have too much health. And all she does is get picked on. God damn it. Where's its health? It has no health. Where's its health? And at least she got some healing from the party there. Alright. I don't think if you're saying, like, one of the reasons why you wouldn't want to go to your college and seek, like, help there is because, like, you would feel like maybe those people would talk to others. They probably would talk to others about you. I mean, that's what happens. But like the fact that it's, like, on campus, I don't think you would have to worry about it. Is it weird that they're calling therapists when so much of the process seems to be more about diagnosis than treatment? There is a heavy emphasis on diagnosis. There is a heavy, god damn it, I keep forgetting to take off the magic. I gotta remember to do that. There is a very heavy emphasis on diagnosis. I think that there might be a heavier emphasis on diagnosis than treatment, but I don't think treatment is in the back seat. I think it's in the passenger seat. It might not be the driver, but it's right there. At least good therapists focus on treatment. Good therapists focus on treatment. If your therapist is constantly trying to pigeonhole you, they're probably not a very good therapist. That would be the kind of person I would try to avoid going to for help. But you're right. At least that's what we see in social media, is largely focus on diagnosis. We do see a lot of that. It has become where we are obsessed as humans with labeling things. Obsessed. It validates stuff, and it also makes things easy to process, because rather than saying, like, what are you going to therapy for? And you're like, I don't know. You can be like, well, depression, psychoses, any number of post-traumatic stress disorder. It's just easy to... I think in some way, having, like, a label or a name for whatever you're going through makes it easier to deal with in some way. You know, if you went to the doctor, right, and you were concerned about illness, and they were like, well, you're sick, you'd be like, yeah, but with what? And don't worry about it, you know, you're sick. I'd be like, this is a problem. I understand that, but I came to you for, you know, a diagnosis. And then to get the treatment afterwards. You know, it's also hard to treat something that is undiagnosed, too. There's also that. You know, you can't just treat for everything. You can't throw the kitchen sink at people. You need to, like, focus. I mean, that's kind of what you learn, right, in any medical school is you diagnose something. That way you can treat that thing. Now, granted, everything might not fall under one happy umbrella. I mean, it's much more vague when it comes to therapy, you know, mental issues. It's much more vague in that because everybody is so widely different and there's so many different things people can fall under. But it would be hard to treat someone also for just an umbrella term rather than like trying to focus on something. To be fair, identifying the issue is probably the biggest part of resolving it. Yeah, that's what I was getting at there. I think it would be hard otherwise. Because I don't know that you can like broadly treat things. You know, if somebody has cancer, you're not going to nuke their entire body, right? You're going to be like, well, what kind of cancer is it? Where is it focused? You know, if you got like a small melanoma on your like big toe and they're like, all right, you're going in for chemotherapy, you'd be like, what the fuck? Aren't you just supposed to remove it? Like, like that's where like extreme things come in. So I think the diagnosis is a really big part of it, I guess. So maybe that's why there is like a heavy emphasis on diagnosis, because how else would you go about treating? But I do think we put a lot of weight on labels, though. It's important to us. It's how we understand and process things. It's why some more abstract concepts, like the idea of nothing, are hard for us to understand because we've labeled something, therefore it's a thing. And so it's kind of like hard to understand those things. And mental issues kind of are abstract ideas because everybody processes and deals with things differently. So I think it just makes it easier to treat issues when you can just say you're suffering from depression, you're suffering from bipolarism. You know, it's just it's much easier to deal with it in that way. But yeah, nowadays it feels like everybody has, you know, we've got armchair doctors. Is that what they call them? Armchair doctors? The WebMD doctors. We look stuff up, we diagnose like self-diagnosed issues. Like how often do you hear people like they're like cleaning their house and they're like putting things back and they're like, oh, if I didn't put that cup back, you know, my OCD would really get me. And you're like, that's not what OCD is. I don't know where I was going with this, but I sure said words.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Huh. Oh well.
I grow tired of
Either way, I do feel like most people, everybody, could benefit from doing therapy, including myself.
now die and be silent.
Every single person. We've all got some shit that we don't tell people.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits.
We don't talk about. We bury. We've all got some shit. And even the shit that we do talk about. Even the shit we do air out. Even that as well. Was that it? Oh, I thought I was over here. Where the hell are we? Did I already go to the basement? I already went to the basement, right? Yeah, we just came up from there. Filters on filters. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Teak? How was, did you play, Sea of Thieves tonight? Did you finally get, like, more people to join? If I owned the game and you guys didn't play while I was sleeping, I'd probably join in. I don't really have much of a desire to play Sea of Thieves, but I think it would be a fun thing to just do with a group of people. It looks like a good time. That's cool. I'm glad you got like a whole bunch of people together to do it. That's sweet.
We may be in trouble.
Is that the first time you've had a bunch of people outside of just you and Amy? Were there lots of high seas shenanigans?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
How many people can you have on a crew at one time?
Dead all
Is there a limit? Oh, nice, dude. I didn't know. What's the max?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Up to 4, and the ship gets exponentially more complicated the more you add. Alright, so what... I've seen like 10 minutes of that game in my entire life. What stuff you have to do on the ship?
You face certain death.
Now die.
Good whiff, Arngrim. Good whiff. I need to go earlier. It's so different than the Firestorm. And I have to change that. I have to change that spell out. We have to get rid of that.
Now die.
I forgot. She needs to go in first. Valkyrie needs to go in. More sails to wrangle. Interesting. So you actually... It's not just like hoist the sails and steer the ship. There's actually responsibilities that you have to perform on the ship. I didn't think I knew that. That seems horrible, but at the same time, kind of fun. You know, you're not just like standing around doing nothing while you're sailing somewhere. You actually have to do something. I could see that being annoying, but I could also see that being like, alright, well, we have to do shit. So it's not just like boring standing around. God damn it, change your fucking spell, dude. As soon as combat ends, I forget.
Now die. Now die.
Fucking moron. And square the X. Square the X.
Now die.
Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Every time. Square the X. It literally kills him. As long as she attacks, it fucking...
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
He just knocks the enemy away so she whiffs. That's the problem. Okay. Put on fire. We have the wrong ability on her. It is not helpful. We can't attack every time. Every time I can attack with Jolanda. That's what we want. We want to smack. Booties. Going left. In ship battles, you need to have somebody steering, somebody managing the sails, somebody manning cannons, somebody below deck, pitching water and repairing holes. Ideally, you would have at least 2 people on any of those tasks. Instead, you have 4 people trying to juggle all of them. Well, what happens if it's just like 2 of you? How would you... Okay, so that's if you run across. How often do you run across other people? Like, I mean, it's a community game, and you get dumped into a session with other players. So you could have a empty server, you could have a full server. How often do you like run across individual fellow swashbucklers, I guess? Because that I feel is like when you need to like attack people, right? Or are there actual enemies out there as well? Right, we gotta kill one of these things this turn, then we'll heal next turn. Well, that went bad.
I grow tired of you.
Seems to depend. Last time you ran into 3 other crews along with some NPC crews. And a Megalodon? Wait, there's a Megalodon?
Now die and be silent.
They have huge sharks in the game? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. It's also absurd, but that's... Dude, I like Megalodon. Or I could just get out of this fight. I fucked up. Fucked that up. You saw a 1-player ship and they sailed the other way when they saw us. Well, that's good.
Indeed, you are.
I'll take care of this.
Can you, I mean, you don't have to attack. I would assume that if, like, another crew came towards you, your first assumption has to be they're gonna attack us, but can you, like, trade things? Can you, like, interact with other crews and stuff like that in a non-threatening manner? They have huge sharks and a Kraken. Okay, Kraken makes sense. I got Kraken. A Megalodon. I love it. I love it. I think it's great. It's absurd, but I think it's great.
Return from whence you came.
Are there other
That was too
Are there
easy.
other, like, ships and stuff out there? Like, oh, okay. You'll see other boats. Can you tell the difference? Like, if there are other, like, non-player boats. NPC boats, I guess, would be NPB. Non-player boats. Are there other, like in-world crews, I guess is what I'm asking. Those itches. You haven't seen any game mechanics that would incentivize it? Like actual skeletons? Are they actual skeletons?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh yeah.
Now face a princess.
That's like oh god, what was that old stop motion movie? It was like Sinbad. I think it was Sinbad. And they actually fought like the group of skeletons. I'm pretty sure it was a skeleton crew on a boat. Well, either way, they were like the stop motion skeletons that they fought. Oh god, she's gonna die. Nope, we're good. Can we heal? Yes, we can. I'm more upset we didn't kill the soldier there. I fucked up. How did that not break his combo? Combo guard. I just don't understand it. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Wrath of the Titans? There may have been something in Wrath of the Titans. I think it was Sinbad. I think it was Sinbad. Yeah, whoops. We just needed the two of them and I accidentally sent Lenathan.
Now die!
Because I'm sure there was definitely some stuff like that in Wrath of the Titans. Jason and the Argonauts? Yeah, that could have been Jason and the Argonauts. That could have been Jason and the Argonauts. Sinbad definitely had stop motion stuff, but Jason and the Argonauts sounds right. That sounds better. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Jason and the Argonauts would do it. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a damn good one.
Now die!
It's fun. It's fun. Like, I mean, you look at it today. I mean, hell, even 20 years ago, you look at it and you go, yeah, it's dated, but there's something charming about it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up watching that stuff when I was a kid, so I've got, like, nostalgia for it, but there's like, some sort of charm to it. Practical effect, like, finding clever ways to use practical effects. I kind of like it. Yeah, sure, you know, Land of the Lost, you have this, like, fake T-Rex, you know, this claymation T-Rex rumbling around. But I loved watching those things. Whenever those things... AMC used to be, like, way different. I don't know if you guys realize that, but American Movie Classics is what AMC stands for. And they used to show just, like, a ton of old movies. That was their shtick. They didn't have commercials. It was cable. They just played movies. And now, like, Turner Classic Movies, I think, does something similar now. But it's a bit different. AMC kind of, like, spanned, like, from, like, the 30s. They showed silent movies on there from time to time. All the way up until, like, maybe, like, the, like, 70s. Even some of the stuff into the 80s. They would play Jaws every once in a while. You know, they would just play American classics, and yeah, they had, like, Jason and the Argonauts, Sinbad, Wrath of the Titans. They had those, like, weird old, like, caveman movies. I loved watching that shit. I loved watching that shit. They weren't great, but man, they were hilarious. They were hilarious. I loved watching those things. King Kong, old King Kong. Not like Faye Dunaway 1980s King Kong. Jeff Bridges. I think it was Jeff Bridges and Faye Dunaway were in the 80s one. They showed that one from time to time. I think that's like the first time where I saw, maybe it was HBO, where I saw Kong Lives. I need to watch Kong Lives again. That movie is... I remember watching that movie and going like, oh, cool, King Kong. Yeah, I was like Timmy in fucking Jurassic Park. Look at all the blood. Like, why is there so much blood in a King Kong movie? I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Like, you just can't find it anywhere. You like watching old movies because the traditions of stage plays are still a very heavy influence. They are. A lot of older movies, not all of them, but a lot of older ones. I can mainly just think of Hitchcock movies, but movies like Rope were like stage plays that were like turned into movies. There's a ton of stuff like that. And yeah, there was definitely a heavy influence. That kind of like overacting, that was a huge part of stage plays. Definitely. You had a lot of crossover then of like the movie star was still like relatively new in like the 30s, so you had a lot of crossover between like traditional play actors. I mean, you still have that nowadays, but that there was like a very specific way they wanted you to like talk and act and stuff, so a lot of it is more, I want to say, larger than life. I got confused for a second. I was like, what am I doing? I know now. I know now.
I grow tired of you.
But I agree. There's when I was younger, when I was growing up, I hated black and white movies. So even though I liked watching the stuff on AMC, if it was in black and white, I wouldn't fucking do it. And there was this one time a buddy of mine came over. Guy who I'm still friends with today. One of the few people I keep in touch with. I've known him since I was like 4 years old. One of the few, probably the only, it's the only person I can think of that I keep in touch with since childhood. And he came over one day to my parents' house, and he was like, what do you want to do? And he was like, can we watch a movie? And my parents were like, great, we've got a ton of movies. What do you want to watch? And they listed off a ton of movies. And this dude went, I want to watch Vertigo. I love Hitchcock. And I was like, is it black and white? And my parents were like, yeah. And I literally walked over to the TV when they put it on and gave it the middle finger. And my parents are like, go to your room. So my buddy got to sit downstairs and watch the movie while I sat alone upstairs. And I was like, yeah, but now you're punishing him. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little knucklehead. Everything's very deliberate. Lots of people standing in a room talking. Yeah.
Now die.
It's a little shithead. Ugh, it's black and white. I don't want to watch it. Old things are stupid. So, like, The Wizard of Oz. I hated the beginning of Wizard of Oz, but the rest of it was okay. I was a little shithead. I totally was a little shithead.
No way.
It shall be engraved upon
I think about those moments like that one, and I'm just like, what the fuck was going on? God damn. Like, I still kind of feel that way, but, like, I can deal with it like an adult, not a child. It was such an immature thing to do. Sometimes being immature is fun. God damn, man. It's so small and petty.
You have no hope of survival.
It's kids, you know. It's fucking kids. I don't know what changed. I wish I knew the moment where there must have been like a black and white movie. I bet you it was Seven Samurai. I'm gonna credit it to Seven Samurai. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say I watched Seven Samurai, which is also like a 4-hour movie. But I think it was like the idea of like, oh, samurai are cool. They run around with swords and shit. They make movies about samurai, and I think I watched the Seven Samurai, and I think that's what changed my concept of black and white. Because talk about deliberate. Everything Akira Kurosawa shot, there was an intention behind it. The way things were framed. If the wind was blowing from right to left, if there was rain and it was coming down, there was the direction, there was like the way characters are dressed, you know, what's in the scenery. Every single thing was thought through and deliberate for Akira Kurosawa. And I think that kind of changed my perception. I'm gonna go with that being like the moment where I was just like, yeah, all right. Does the whistling music of the Andy Griffith Show send you into a rage? It doesn't bring back fond memories. I didn't like Andy Griffith, but I watched Lassie and Dennis the Menace, like the live action stuff. I didn't like Andy Griffith. I don't think like I understood what was happening in Andy Griffith. But, like, you know, you've got a little kid running around causing problems for Mr. Wilson. Like, I get that. There's a dog that goes around and, like, helps people. I got that. Andy Griffith wasn't, like, a complicated show, but there wasn't something that, like, stuck out to me that made me want to watch it. Like, yeah, sure, you've got Opie, but then you've got, like, a bunch of adults, and, you know, like, I would kind of watch some I Love Lucy. My mom liked I Love Lucy, so we would watch that. But, like, I didn't really like I Love Lucy. There wasn't anything to, like, draw the kid in for those shows. So it was like, I really don't get these things. So, yeah, Andy Griffith was, like, something that was My Three Dads. Wasn't that a show? My Three Dads? I feel like that was one, because I remember, like, the intro of, like, feet, like, tapping the ground and, like, a kid running around. Or, like, the Dick Van Dyke Show. Like, a lot of that stuff was just, like, if it didn't have, like, a kid focus, then I was probably, like, when you were a kid, TV had, in your movie room was black and white, so that's how you watched it. It was the only way to watch things was black and white. We had the TV we had in the basement. My parents had their TV, and then our grandparents, my mom's mom and her second husband, they gave us like their old TV. She got remarried and moved in with this guy who was awesome. He was great. He was grandpa number 2. I didn't know my mom's father, but I knew Zeke. I love that dude. That guy was fantastic. And they gave us one of their old TVs, and it was one of those like super old like dial TVs that had like UHF and VHF on there and rabbit ears. And they gave us one of those. And a tiny like black and white portable. They were both small TVs. The black and white one was like a 9-inch TV, and then they gave us like a 13-inch color TV. So that's what me and my sister used in the basement, was this like, I don't know, like probably from like the late 60s, early 70s. It was a huge fucking TV. One of those like big giant box things. It was massive. Sorry, I banged the microphone there. So we had that for like the TV in the basement, but it wasn't hooked up to anything. It was just rabbit ears, so we could get like some like basic cable channels. Sometimes you could get HBO, which was cool. Sometimes HBO would come in. That was pretty neat. But I largely remember just playing like games on that TV. It only had RF. It didn't have like composite or RGB or anything like that. It just had the old thing where you could like, it's where you would screw in. It's like a little screw thing, and you screwed in like the bunny ears to the thing. Maybe the bunny ears were part of the TV. Maybe you didn't have to screw them into that one. We had a TV that you had to screw the bunny ears into. Maybe that's why I'm like confusing the two. Let's kill it. So, like, we played our Nintendo through RF, which obviously was not the best looking thing in the world. Oh, I should have healed. She's gonna die. She's alive! Okay, we're definitely... No! She has 97 health, man! I didn't realize, I didn't look at the meters. That was stupid. I should have healed that time. That's not great. It's not great. We're going this one, right? It took me a long time to get an appreciation for black and white stuff.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I would say it was probably like college. I remember in middle school, we saw Clash of the Titans. It wasn't Wrath of the Titans, it was Clash of the Titans, right? Clash of the Titans. We saw that on Laserdisc. Like, at the end of the year, you know, like, everything's winding down. Like, they're not, like, adding new lesson plans or anything like that. And so you've got, like, a free day or something like that. And our teacher brought in her personal Laserdisc and brought in Clash of the Titans. And I remember watching that in middle school being like, this is great. This is great. Also, why the fuck do records play movies? Who had a Laserdisc, dude? Who had a fucking Laserdisc? That thing blew my mind. It was so cool. Like, in the middle of the movie, she, like, took the huge disc out and turned it over. And it was like, you have movies on both sides? That was so cool. It's the only time I've seen someone with a laser disc. I've never seen someone out in the wild, in the real world, with a laser disc. That was so neat. That was so damn neat. Hell yeah. Not great. Holy bajoli. That was cool. That was cool. I don't know if that was the first time I saw Clash of the Titans, but I remember being like, it was neat. My neighbor up the street had a Betamax. That was cool. Betamaxes weren't that common. That was really neat.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Like they had a Betamax because I guess they bought into it like when Betamax was like newish. They also had a VHS, but we watched a bunch of shit on Betamax. That was really neat. Am I dead? The answer is yes. I'm dead. Can we survive? Probably not. We should heal. Damn. Well, that sucks. That did not go well. That'll work. How far off is she from? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to... Oh, we're gonna have to revive at the beginning of whatever the next fight is. Not great. If it's like some warriors, maybe we'll be good. Wizards.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Fuck.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Info feather!
I don't have any items that revive anyone. We just have the magic. Which is not good. Which is not good. Faint. Faint. Okay. We might be able to kill this guy. We might be able to, maybe. Square first. I fucked up somewhere in there. I thought we'd at least get to 100 with one of them. I didn't think they could grab them off the ground. We need to heal? We need to heal. Oh good, he whiffed. We can get to 100. If he didn't whiff, we probably would have been okay. This is now problematic, though. They whiffed on him, Cashel, when he was on the ground. I don't know why they can grab Lenneth while she's on the ground. It looks like the attack is higher. This is bad, bad. Just feint him. Feint him and things are good. Oh my god, man. She's dead. It's 6 fucking attacks, man. It's 6 fucking attacks. It's absurd. What am I supposed to do? Like, if I don't immediately... If we have to, like, heal or something at the beginning of a fight or revive someone, they get an advantage because I need to wipe them out in one go. You have to wipe them out in one go, or else we get into this situation.
Now die.
Why don't you break his guard? She's dead again. He didn't heal, though, so we could probably... No, he did heal. Wait, I thought he didn't heal. I thought he just attacked. Oh, he blocked everything. That's right. Great. He missed.
It cannot be.
Someone heal, man. We have to bring her back. No one healing at the end of the rounds, too, is rough. That really hurts.
Now die.
Oh my god, man. Please don't attack him. See, that! Why did he miss? He's fucking dead, though. Fuck! He fainted and then we attacked. I really don't like the fact that they can do the bloodsteal attack when they have full health. That should be like a, you were damaged attack. I'm just complaining right now. It's just, I'm trying to find, like, this is driving me fucking nuts. She's dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I couldn't do anything because of the absurd amount of... God. It's obscene. It's obscene. They can take, like almost half my health in one attack. It's obscene. And just because I came into the fight because I had to revive. If we didn't have to revive Arngrim at the beginning of that, we would have been fine. I don't know what else I could have done there. We were constantly playing catch-up. I don't know what I could have done. That really sucks. Because now we have to do all that shit again. I don't know how far we were, but it sucks that we have to do that again. I feel like we were getting... close to the end of the castle there. That doesn't help anything.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's fine. That's fine.
Now die.
What? Electricity?
Now die!
Cheating. Alright, well, we'll get out of this fight with full health, so at least we got that. This enemy can't magically heal themselves. Cheating.
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight!
We got destroyed. Destroyed. That was one of the reasons why I didn't want to come back in here, was because of those specific enemies, man. Whatever those things are, they are a fucking nightmare. A nightmare.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Wait, what does she have on? Does she still have... That's what I thought.
Now die!
We have to take Mystic Cross off. Nice. That's supposed to happen. Anytime I do a charge attack, there's a 50% chance the enemy can feint. I feel like that's not true. Because rarely does the enemy feint. There must be another stat that, like, stacks into it, like an enemy's, like, resistance.
Now die!
So we lose 5% of our health doing the attack, but there's like a 50-50 chance whether they feint. It's not 50-50. More often than not, they don't feint, which is not how 50-50 works. I mean, it could even out. We would have to get like 40 feints in a row.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence.
Oh, I forgot to change again. This was the problem last time. This is what got us into a sticky situation, was because I kept forgetting to change out the attack.
Now die! Take that!
Change out Jolanda's ability.
Now die! Is that your breath? Now die! Take that! Is that your breath?
Okay. Is she? Nope.
Now die!
Yeah. So there's like this like really fine line I'm walking here with our attacks. Our attacks take longer because we have this extra ability tied to them. We have like this charge attack. It's the thing that I was talking about that feints the enemy. It changes the timing of attacks. They have a longer wind up. They like go to attack and then it pauses for a second while the other like chance you have to activate the other attack comes in, and it makes it I think I'm better off just taking it off than leaving it on, because it gives enemies a chance to, in the middle of a combo, it stops the combo, and then they can block. So often, we're attacking, in the middle of a combo, they're just like, okay, we're blocking now. Okay, we're dodging out of the way now. And that's in large part due to the fact that there is like this delay on the attacks. It's helpful. It's like a risk reward kind of thing. And it makes trying to string together things efficiently just infinitely more precise. The timing is just way more precise. To a point where, you know, if you make just like a small error in your timing, you know, you fuck yourself over. Oh my god, yeah. We were in the hallway to the right here, but we still need to go down to the left over here.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die.
I grow tired of you.
This is what we need to happen. If I don't off the jump kill one of them, then we have to play catch up, and we're constantly getting screwed over.
I love a good fight.
That's not good, though. Yeah, I don't get it. They can't grab Cashel. We have to heal. Can I heal this time? Yes, we have to heal. So, if Cashel goes down, they can't grab him a second time. I don't understand why that they can grab our other character there. So there are positions that you can be in. If, like, the enemy is off the ground and you attack low, you can't hit him. So there's, like, positioning and stuff like that. But it looks like it doesn't apply to everyone. The hitboxes in the game are, I would say, questionable. I don't get how... There's a rhyme and reason to this stuff, but it just doesn't seem consistent. And I don't understand it. Cashel, if he gets knocked down, he can't get grabbed by one of those attacks. Like, if one of them attacks him and he's on the ground, they go to grab him, they can't grab him, they whiff. But for Lenneth and Arngrim, or Valkyrie and Arngrim, if they're lying on the ground, they can get grabbed. Why does he get an exception? Like, what makes him special as that? He's just special. But why is he an exception? Is that normal? Should they miss him? I feel like they should miss him if they're lying on the ground, because the attack is higher up. It's reaching up into, like, the midsection, not on the ground. So the animation looks like it should be higher up. Their obviously, Valkyrie and Arngrim's hitboxes on the ground are bigger than Cashel's. But why?
Now die.
I'll take it. She didn't get hit by both. I'll take it. And that wasn't... Can someone heal her, though?
Now die.
I don't know why she missed there. Like, I hit him with Arngrim. It just doesn't make sense why she goes in and they miss. And now we're in trouble because she fucking died. God, these enemies suck. Oh, we can't heal. We have to go around.
Now die.
Stun them. Only one attacking. We'll take it. But I can't kill any of them. We can't get our gauge up to 100 with just the three of them for whatever reason. What? Why can't... Oh, because we brought her back to life. This is even worse. Okay.
Now die.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Now die.
That fucking hesitation. It's fine. At least he didn't heal, so we can kill him this round. Oh, he's dead.
Now die.
Would have been nice if we stunned him. Right, we could totally have killed him that round, but we need health.
Now die.
I don't get combo guard, man. Why didn't we break the combo? Like, we had, that was like 6 hits? What?
Now die.
Rough. We didn't even get to 100 there. Everybody made contact, too. I thought if everybody made contact, we were fine. Damn.
Now die.
Oh, she had her magic back.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright, well, Mulenith is certainly hurt. Maybe we should buy her...
Dead already?
Maybe we should buy her new gear. I mean, she's got okay gear, but we could improve her helmet and her boots. Maybe we should do that. It might make a difference. I was kind of holding off. I'm gonna say we wait, but wonder if it'll make like a big difference. Right, I don't know what she can equip and what she can't, so... 40. It's 1900. 40. That's 600. That reduces poison damage. 600. I think she has good, yeah. She can't equip the Elven Greaves? Who can equip the Elven Greaves? Her. Great. It was $50, so whatever. Okay. So I guess it's Valor Greaves. These are 2 and 1. 16 and 1. I don't think that that gauntlet is beneficial to her. I actually don't think it's beneficial to her. We'll see. We'll see if any of that makes a difference. I don't remember what we cleared out here. Oh, we cleaned all of this out. We're going to the left. Going up the stairs and to the left. There's an enemy there. That's not good. When we walk out, we might walk directly into a fight. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, it was right there. It was right there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Now die!
Him missing was really bad.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I think it killed it though, so. Good lord. That attack.
Now die and be silent.
You missed!
First thing she does is dodge. That's pretty good. If she dodges and blocks more, I'm happy. For whatever reason, they seem to go directly after her. Do I heal?
Heal!
Now die!
I mean, the defense that she got was minimal. And we're literally in the exact same spot. Actually, a worse spot now. Just should have killed it.
Now die!
Faint? She never gets healed. Why do they not? It's 15%. I shouldn't complain, but man.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
She's in really rough condition though, so
Over already? I still wanted to fight!
we're kind of in a pickle. We kind of in a pickle. Ooh, good. This is good stuff.
To
Just
my
be
side,
soldiers.
my noble Einherjar.
And a wizard.
Let's go! I'll take you all on!
Prismatic missile!
That was bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. I wanted to take out the wizard. That was so bad. Look at how much CT she has. That was such a shitty decision. I was like, we'll take out the wizard and then we can deal with the soldiers. Nope. Nope. She fainted him. I mean, that's nice, but... Nope. Alright,
Now die!
why did you break his guard so quickly? I don't understand the guard break thing. I very clearly don't understand it.
Now die!
Yeah. Someone heal her, though. Someone heal her. Nope. Okay.
Now die!
Sweet. I mean, I can't do anything. Like, this entire fight, we're not going to be able to heal because I used Prismatic Missile, which did, like, 2 damage to the fucking wizard.
Now die!
That was fine. That was fine. Well... we were gonna heal anyways, so she's available to do something. We could just revive. It's not the same, but it's more health than she had before, so sure.
Now die!
At least the wizards are squishy. At least they're
No matter
squishy.
how many are defeated, more appear.
It would have been nice if we got to shield critical. I think that's something that we have. This dungeon is rough. Well, what's rough are those life-stealing nerds. Those guys blow chunks. Ah. Okay. That was it. I think we're actually in better shape than the last time we did this, so... I guess we got that going for us. Well, at least I got that going for me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Now
Shit.
die!
I keep whiffing with them.
Tired of you. Finishing
I
strike.
screwed up my timing.
Final blast. Now die and be silent.
Okay.
Now die!
Alright.
Their souls
That was
have been
okay.
released. We have no reason to
I was trying to
remain
figure
here.
out like a spot where we could get some like healing in there. We're okay. We're not below 50 yet, so percent. Still not in great condition, but it's okay. Walk up the door. What do we got here? This is the fight that
To
killed
my
me the
side,
last time,
my
I
noble
think.
Einherjar.
Yeah.
Let's go! I'll take you all on!
I grow tired of you.
We're already in better shape than what happened last time, so
Final blast.
we killed one of them. Unlike like the last time, I couldn't even get one of them down because we had to revive Arngrim. Alright, I think the three of them can take down one of these guys.
Indeed, you are.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Yeah, I think we should be good.
Is this for real?
I could have just left him and we could have healed there. No, we couldn't heal. She's gonna have the Jolanda's gonna have a bunch of CT after the fight. She's gonna have a bunch of CT, so it doesn't make a difference. I think. She should have like a round or two of it, I think.
Is it over?
Right? Yeah, she has a round of it. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I don't think he'll kill anyone. Because we can kill the wizard easily. I'm gonna take the heal. And then we could just kill the wizard. That's if we actually make contact, but... Now, this fight went 1,000 times better than it did the last time.
Now die.
Screw you. Yes, die, 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 die.
Well done, everyone.
As soon as you have to play catch up, you're just screwed in that fight. You're just screwed. You gotta get ahead. You gotta stem the bleed. Stem the bleeding?
This won't be
They're all in the front. That's not good. We should be able to get two, though.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Dealing with two is better than dealing with one. If they both go after Valkyrie, which
Dead
they
already?
more than likely will, it'd still be okay. It's just the last one that's nice.
Now die.
This is divine
Okay.
punishment. Indeed, you are.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we're good.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
When I see 4 of these guys, 3 is bad because 3 of them can attack in one round. That's not great.
Balesti.
Good. We're not gonna be able to kill this guy though. Oh! You're shitting me. It lived? It lived? I swear to God, they look like they have no health.
Now die.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to... Oh, thank God she's dodging. You're a dodging champ. You're a dodging champ. Do we have anyone?
This is the
Just her. I don't think I should have done this. It's not gonna kill him. I don't think I should have done that.
what?
Magic stun. Oh. That was nice. The magic stun was nice. I didn't think I should have done it. If we didn't get the magic stun there, there's a good chance they would have done the lifesteal. I feel like I'm getting lucky here, but I'll take that luck. I'll take that luck. Why? These guys just cause me anxiety. Like every time I see them, it's...
To my side,
I'm
my
breathing
noble
heavy?
Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die.
I grow tired of you.
I wish we had another character that was as strong as Arngrim. Like, this attack decimates shit.
Be silent.
I don't have another character that does that big of damage. The closest one we have is Lenneth.
You missed.
Cashel is helpful for his, like, 3-hit attack. Super helpful. This doesn't do that big of damage with his, like, finishing move.
Now die.
He just stopped attacking mid-attack.
Now die.
Like, we should have gotten over 100 there, and he was just like, I'm good.
Tired of
I'm good.
finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright. Done. Easy peasy. The nice thing about Jolanda, even though her attack isn't super powerful, the Firestorm thing, it's not very good. The special attack version of it. It just hits 3 times. It does like 1500 damage. It's not great, but what it does do is allows me to use another character's special attack, so it's like, alright, we got some free damage. Downside is that usually comes out of it with CT. Just a couple of harpies. And then we got to go back downstairs. I forgot that there's the
To my side,
the
my
hallway
noble
before the
Einherjar.
boss. We should also probably go into the boss room just
This
in
doesn't
case.
look good.
What's the just in case? I don't know. There could be something interesting in there. There never has been, though.
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
I am curious if some of the side characters have secret stuff in dungeons.
Dead already?
Like, you bring this person to a dungeon and there's something special, unique that happens in
You
certain
have served me
dungeons.
well, my Einherjar.
But that would require you to go and play through other dungeons. I kind of feel like that's why they're still there, right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Now die.
I grow
Why can't everything be a harpy?
finishing strike. Final blast. No pro.
Whoops.
Shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I think I've made the game harder for myself as well. I think the game wants you to take Odin's stuff. I think it wants you to, and we're like turning everything in.
Nidolan Valesti.
I think it wants you to turn his shit. I mean, keep it for yourself. We're like giving everything back. But I think the stuff that you could keep, the artifacts I think they're called, I bet you they're really helpful. And I think in some small way we're kind of like shooting ourselves in the foot and making the game a bit harder. I bet you we could have like much better equipment. I've also neglected upgrading their equipment, but it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. But what I can say I appreciate about this game is that there's definitely a bit of strategy. The game doesn't explain it well. There is like a bit of strategy going on. Like, there is a specific approach that you want to take towards combat. There are more efficient parties that you can use. They definitely want you looking at, like, the skills and stuff that enhance the character. Okay, now we get to do an annoying thing. That was easier than the last time. I probably didn't need to do it that way.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
That actually did not... I didn't think I was going to get shot up into the air. I thought it was going to push me back to the right. That was weird. We must have been in just, like, the perfect spot for that.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. I love a good...
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I didn't mean to do that.
Divine assault.
I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to... I meant to, like... I was just trying... I was like, okay, we finished our final attack. Let's get out of combat. I was just spamming the square button. Her attack, like, doubled in length now that she does that, like, jump in the air, too. I really wish I knew what caused her to do that. She didn't do that at the beginning of the game. She did that once. When we fought, I think it was the first boss. She did that once, and I don't know why. And then she just, in this chapter, I think it was, just started doing that. And I'm not sure why she does that. It used to just end with the giant exploding ball. Now she jumps in the air and throws the Nibelung. I think that's the name of the spear.
Now die!
And I don't know what caused her to start doing it.
Finishing strike.
There's a lot of things that just aren't
No problem.
explained. Like, all of a sudden she starts doing this and there's, like, no rational explanation as to why she's doing
We
this.
have no reason to remain here.
Like, maybe if you, like, bought certain skills, it activates things and you go, oh, okay, now that's clever. I don't know why she's doing anything.
To my side,
None of it
my
makes
noble
sense.
Einherjar.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Now die!
You know, oh, your character got this much intelligence, now they can, like, increase
Finishing
this.
strike.
I mean, I think just your attack power for your character affects these attacks. That's it. I don't think that there's another parameter that factors into it. I don't know.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Nothing in here. Other than the empty chests. Gotcha. Oh, you can't use the map here. That's interesting. That's not part of the map. Huh. So what does it say in this room? Doesn't say anything. Yeah, this dungeon, it's cool, but that just sucks. That kind of sucks. It does not suggest that you can go up there and crack that in any way whatsoever. Wrong button. I mean, there's some shit up here. Can I get up there? No, you can't jump up there. That's too high. Yeah, you can't get all the way up there. Alright, well, I mean, that took way longer than it needed to because I died. got a lovely game over there. That was unfortunate. It doesn't happen often. It would be cool if at save points you could warp to the world map as well. Didn't have to go all the way to the end. We get the joy of doing that dungeon 2 more times. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? Let's see their skills right now. 689, 914. We can learn some stuff with you. What can we learn? Do you have anything you can learn? No, he literally has nothing he can learn. What am I supposed to do with you, man? Like, Find Trap doesn't add anything. Identify doesn't add anything. Leadership doesn't add anything. Unless there's, like, some unknown advantage to this other than, like... I think these things just add to when you send your... Einherjar to... Asgard, Valhalla. The only ones that benefit us when they say skill level. When they have, like, a benefit. But we don't have anything that boosts it, so... What are we supposed to do now? Like, I have nothing that I can learn. We have all these points that I can do nothing with. I don't have any more skills. We've learned Darkness Arrow. I don't think you can learn it again. We have Resist Damage. We have Auto Item. We have Splash. Noise Arrow. So if we get 100,000 store points, we get another item that will allow us to transmute even to a higher level. It's the Orhalcum, but it costs 100,000, and I've got like 46,000. I could get rid of like 90% of my inventory and we can buy it, but then that doesn't benefit me in any way because we just lost 90% of my inventory. And that's the stuff that you can upgrade, so... Like, the good stuff we want to upgrade, we would have to give up so that we would have enough money to get it. Not, like, beneficial. I could get rid of this. We're never going to use Fame Fin. We could always send that back to Odin for some extra points. It gives us 1750. I'm probably not using the Emerald Necklace again. That's 5,000. It gets us up to, like, a little over... I mean, that's like 52, 5,300. And we still need 5,000 points. 50,000 points. I have 14 breastplate. Nice. They only give you 100 for each one, though. Full plate, we have 200. If we could get way more full plate. Really wish there was something that would help cut down. Wait, there's 2 emerald necklaces? I have one here and one here. They're identical? I didn't know I had 2. I don't really need the CP anymore, though. That's the thing. It was helpful early on to, like, really boost our characters. I was switching it back and forth. Maybe that's why I have nothing to spend it on, because, like, I literally gave it to everyone. That was the last thing he could pick up. She could still learn some other stuff here. Eventually. Small little intelligence boosts. Oh, resist magic. That's probably what she should get next. She had, like, the magician has so much more. The sorcerer has so much more stuff that they can learn than everyone else so far. Good lord, Arngrim is so much further ahead. How is he getting so much more experience than everyone else? Like, they were all even, and then Arngrim just started to take off. I don't think I have anything on him that boosts experience gain. Oh, I've got this Coin of Fortune. Maybe that does it. Maybe the Coin of Fortune gives you more experience. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. 132435. I'll never remember that. Really don't want to run through this dungeon 2 more times. I think we have to send off two characters. I don't know which 2 we're gonna send off. We don't have anyone that meets all the parameters. Let's go do it before I forget. Okay, traits. We're gonna send off, Chio. For sure. Because they need a sorcerer. We don't have any sorcerers, we just have sorceress, but what else are we gonna do? Okay. She needs to have what now? I think there was hit and one other thing that we couldn't put on her. What was it? Monster intelligence. We can put monster intelligence on her. Okay. And then you've got hit and brave, which she obviously doesn't have. The only people that have hit and brave are warriors. So we could just boost some other random shit for her. I don't know, this could, like, help her get, like, extra points and things. I mean, otherwise it's just, like, wasted points. There you go. He's got like 4s and 3s and everything else. There's nothing else we can do with it. There's... So why not? Just give her everything. Alright, there's her. We're going to equip on her because I bought it and the flame bandana and the monster tome. Alright, so she's going away. We're sending off Shio. Sending off Shio. She's going. Now we need someone with Brave and Hit. And which one of these? It's either... We're either going to give off Jail or Gray. I think Jail has the lower than Gray. I want to send off the person that has slightly lower. She has 126 and Gray has what? $141. So we should send off Jail. We should send off Jail. Since she has the lower of the traits. We'll give her a weapon. I don't know if you actually need to give your characters weapons when you send them off. I don't know how any of that shit works. Okay. We need Brave. We need Hit. We have to have Hit. Everything else doesn't matter. I'll give her Monster Intelligence, too. Why not? We'll just spend her points. I don't know how this will affect anything. We'll give you more survival. There you go. Now you're ready for the big show. What are her traits? Prideful, brave, precise, emotional, moralistic. I don't think that there's anything we can balance there with items. I think we're just going to send off both of them. We're going to send off Shio. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let's see about equipment on her. Do we give her, like, a weapon? Sure. Oh, she's a sword person? Really? Here, have a broadsword. Boy, I thought she was a spear user. I don't know if you actually have to do that, make sure that they have weapons or not. They may not need anything. And it says swordsman, so... Yep, bye-bye. So no one else can be sent. Alright, we did that. We did that. Now the two of them went off. They're happy in Asgard. We can go get our asses kicked in the lost city of Dipan again. Dipan? Depan. Super duper splendorific.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Now die!
And we're gonna get items and stuff, I guess.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I really should check out some of the other characters just for the sake of checking them out. We can go into like easier dungeons and stuff and we can see like what they bring to the table. Like, are their attacks interesting? Are they worthwhile to use? She missed.
Now die!
Wonder how often she's missing here.
What?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
We're fine.
Flashing
She'll
blade.
kill.
Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I mean, I think we are, at least at this stage, capable of, like, moving to the next chapter. But, getting some extra items that we can, like, sell, extra experience for levels and stuff like that, additional CP that we could potentially spend on something that might be expensive at one point or another. That's the most people we've sent off. I think what happens at the end of every chapter, the game gives you whatever the currency is to spend in the store. And I think it's dependent on how many people and how well those people perform when you send them up. I think that's how it works. So I think we should see, after sending those two people up, I think we should see like a healthy amount of divine monies, or whatever the hell they call it. I think it's funny that the gods have a storefront that you can buy stuff from.
Now die!
Cool! He's not fainted anymore. Whoops. It's not my fault.
Now die!
Everyone's healed, though. That's more armor. The more armor we can get, I think that's probably one of the more expensive things that we can turn in for points. Oh, it's a Flamberg. I don't know how much we get for that one. I don't think we get much for the Flamberg. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. It is way worse than what we currently have. Transmutate, not transmutate, convert, Flamberg, not the same as Flamberge. Yeah, you only get 30 for those. They're not very good. We could probably turn that into something more useful.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Spend some dollary dues to turn it into something more useful. The armor is easily the best thing we get from the enemies in here. It's not great. We only get 200, but it's better than none.
Finishing strike.
It's also interesting that a lot of the items, like the weapons and armor and stuff, don't turn into any. Oh god, I keep doing that. It's interesting that you can't turn them into anything. Like, you would think that maybe you could evolve, like, a crappy broadsword into something else. Like, maybe... I'm not complaining. The more in-depth a crafting system is... I don't know how that you would call this a crafting system, but the more in-depth things are, the more I kind of like, oh god. So, it's still fairly straightforward and basic, but it is strange that certain things can't. It would just be nice if everything had the potential to turn into something better or useful down the line.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No
See, this is a good setup for 3 of them. Like, that one's in the rear. All 3 of them can attack. That's how it should always be, to make me, Cereal, happier. There are formations where all 3 of them are on the front line, and that's the one where we take boo-boos to the face. Big ol' fat juicy boo-boos to the face.
This is divine punishment.
I'm curious, I'm like genuinely curious what we're gonna get as a reward for...
Flashing blade. Hey.
for finishing this stuff up.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine
This next
assault.
chapter. I want some good stuff. I want the good stuff, you know? What's the good stuff? I don't know, but I want the good stuff. The potential, the good stuff is what I want.
Return from whence you came.
Yep, that hurt. Can Arngrim go this turn? No, nobody can. Lovely. Someone missed in there. Jesus, someone missed. Did Arngrim miss? Fuck. We gotta heal. Which makes this fight suck more. We could kill it. No, I can't kill it. Arngrim can't do anything. We can't kill it. She'll die if I don't heal. We just have to hope at some point she, like, doesn't get hit by, like, a big attack and can just dodge. And, yeah, it doesn't do Bloodsteel. That's the big attack. We don't want them doing that. And that gets them so much health back.
Now die.
94. Like, that's so close to 100. I really wish on their own they could hit it. Nice. That was good. That was good. That means we don't have to heal, and now we can kill it. So, I'm happy. That was some good healing, team. Way to go, team. Go, team. Yummy, yummy yipers.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
3 Aconite. I don't know what Aconite's supposed to do. It turns into some shit, but it's nothing great. Flare Crystal. That's not bad. What can we convert it for just 5? Yeah, so Flare Crystal are attack items, and I haven't really used... Oh, I thought we were somewhere else. I haven't really used a lot of... I haven't really used a lot of attack items in the game. I'm sure that they're super helpful. I'm sure that they are.
Such impudence. You face certain death.
That was really badly timed. Sure.
I grow tired of you.
That was really
Finishing
badly
strike.
timed.
Final blast.
So you've got this ability to, like, spy the enemy, and you can see, like, their attacks and health and all that. With spectacles. I don't know where else you get spectacles from.
Is that your pet?
I guess you buy them in the shop. I don't know how much they cost. I've never used... I used it once when the game, like, kind of told me I had to do it. And that was the only time that I did it.
Now die.
Yeah, it would have been nice to get a feint off of them. But the whole reason for me talking about that was the fact that enemies have strengths and weaknesses, and it's possible that we could be using some of these items to expedite the combat. Expedite.
No matter how many are defeated,
Expedite.
more appear.
Handle it most expeditiously. The last time I was an idiot and I ran upstairs. We should just fight them first. I was like eager to save and try something.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die.
Good.
Bastard. Now die.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Full plate. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, downstairs. Oh, we go left, right. That's what I meant. Right, right. I know directions.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Now die.
I keep doing like the over attacks and stuff because I want to get gems and shit back from them. I don't know why. I don't think I actually need them. I actually don't think we do. I don't know who would benefit from them. I think that Jalenda doesn't need it. Maybe if we had a stronger spell. I'm gonna look in. I'm gonna try another spell here. We'll try Fire Javelin and see how that is. We'll check it out. There's a surprisingly not many number of these soldier enemies in here. You start out with them and they seem to be like the easier ones, and then by the back end of the dungeon, they're replaced by those crap holes that life steal. I put on her Fire Lance. Fire Lance targets a single enemy. Let's try it. I've been using Firestorm the entire time, and one of the big reasons why is that I can use it back to back. It's like a quick spell that we can like continue using, which is beneficial, even though it doesn't do a ton of damage.
To my side, my noble
It allows me to
Einherjar.
constantly have access to her.
Now face the princess's true wrath!
Now die.
That's what that does. Interesting.
Now die.
I'm gonna heal here because we can kill the wizard by ourselves. Fire Lance seems fine. It hits twice, and we're allowed to keep attacking with it. It's not bad. You poop! Good thing you're dead. You poop. We could try putting on some other things on her as well.
That didn't go quite
To see
as
if we
well
can,
as I
like,
thought.
take advantage. I'll do it at the save point. Oh my goodness, hit him? There we go. I couldn't quite tell where my sword
To my
was.
side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
Someone missed there.
Finishing
Normally we
strike.
don't have to, normally they're like
Final
dead.
blast.
Because I think Firestorm only hit once, right? And Fire Lance is hitting twice.
Is that your bet? Now die! I'll take care of this.
Right?
Finishing strike. Flashing blade. I knew that would work.
Well, I'd like to see Firestorm in like the combo. Let's see if we can do that here. Let's check it out.
Now die!
Let's see what it's like.
Punishment!
Yeah.
Divine punishment!
Yeah. Noble arm check. Hairy arm check. Ein
Their souls have been released.
Here
We
we
have no
are.
reason to
Ein
remain here.
Hiriar. Ein Hiriar. Ein. I don't see where you're getting noble. My noble Ein. She does say noble. Shut up. my noble Ein Hiriar. She says Hariar. It's Hiriar. At least the internet said it was Hiriar. Ein Hiriar. On Hiriar. They actually pronounced it on Hiriar. She says Ein. They said on Hiriar. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is, but the one source we checked said on Hiriar. It wouldn't be the first time that a video game did not pronounce a foreign word correctly. A non-English word incorrectly.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
She does say on on my hairy arm. On hairy arm. On hairy arm.
Now die! I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. All right, feeling good.
Feeling good. Such a nerd. Feeling good. Yeah. Feeling good. I punched him in the face and a box came out of him.
That was too easy. What's next?
Curse ye Winslow? Who's Winslow? And can we love them? Then I call them Winnie. Winnie.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Winnie.
Tired of
Carl Winslow from Family Matters. Carl Winslow? I like that guy. Hey, big guy. Carl.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Hark, Triton, hark. What are you talking about? Triton, the god of Ariel. What now? What now? Is that how is I don't know what that says. How is what? I'm very entertaining. Well, that's good. Wait, I'm not very entertaining? I'm not. I don't speak, I think that's Portuguese, right? I definitely don't speak Portuguese. I understand a little, un poquito Spanish, Espanol, but not Portuguese. Portuguese is, what? What? But welcome on in nonetheless.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
no quarter.
We're gonna die. Alright,
Now die!
ooh, that would have been bad.
Tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't know if this Fire Lance is better than the Firestorm. I can't quite tell.
This is divine punishment.
I'll take care of this.
I think that does more damage. I think Fire Lance does more damage than Firestorm.
Is this for real?
Fire Lance hits multiple times where Firestorm hits 3 times. That looked like 5 maybe hits. That's pretty good. Fire Lance is a good one. It seems at least for the special strike, it's alright.
Is it over?
I've been using Firestorm the whole time, which has been fine.
Now die!
Now's where all the dicey things happen. Oh, let's see here. We just do the same thing that we did before.
Now die!
And just fail. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. Me llamo Muerte. Muerte. ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? Shit.
Now die!
Oh, come on, you couldn't have fainted. Oh, thank you for blocking. Mierda. Mierda. I like swearing in other languages, it's fun.
Now die!
I don't know what y'all are talking about, but y'all gotta speak in English. Streamer does not speak other languages. Y'all gotta speak in English. Streamer ignorant to other language. Non-Duolingo. Y'all gotta speak in Spanish. You gotta speak in English. Unfortunately. If I knew other languages, it would be cool, but I don't. I don't. And I can't moderate other languages. I don't know what people are saying, and that could be problematic. Could potentially be problematic.
Now die!
Fuck enemies. Yeah, see, I'm okay with that. I understand that. Fuck enemies. They're poopies. Also, I don't want to have sex with the enemies, just to clear that up there. That would not be fun. Well, maybe it would be fun. Getting freak nasty with the enemies. Okay, we should be good here. Yep. Alright. Slightly dicey. Slightly dicey, but okie dokies. Cover them in shit. And then have sex with them?
Oblivion awaits thee.
And then do nasty things to them? Is that what I'm hearing? Cover them in fecal matter?
To my side, my noble
And then
Einherjar.
do deviant
Such
things?
impudence. You face certain death.
Now die!
I mean, we could. We could. They probably would get angrier at me. Like, if you were at the park and you got into a fight with someone at the park and then they just started smearing shit all over you,
No problem.
you'd be like, this is a problem. This is a serious problem.
Now die!
This is a serious problem. Wait, they didn't get to 100? Someone whiffed. That's alright.
This is divine punishment.
If someone covered me in shit while I was fighting them, they had like, I don't know why they would have access to turds in a fisticuffs, right? I don't know why they would, but if they did, and then they were just like, I'm gonna get you, and then they got it all over me, I think that would be the end. I think that would be the end. I would stop doing anything, and I think I would just be traumatized. I think I would be traumatized. Like, what if somebody, like, you got into a fight and somehow somebody got a shitty formula baby diaper? Like, if you guys have never seen what babies do after they drink formula, it is disgusting and revolting. It's revolting. Formula gives babies the worst shits in the world. They're vile. And if someone had a formula baby shit diaper, if someone had one of those and they attacked you with it, I think all combat would be done. I think all combat would be done. I guess that's a great way to win. In Monster Hunter, in Monster Hunter.
Hey,
Well, I guess it's Monster Hunter World. It's the only Monster Hunter game I've really put any time in.
now die.
There's some sort of like infighting. I forget what they call it,
Finishing strike.
but like turf war. Maybe they call it like a turf war or something like that. And two big beasts will battle, and you can take a dung pie
Good fight.
and you can throw it at them. You can throw it at one of them, and they get hit in the face with the dung pie, and they go running away. I feel like that's what would happen in real life. If you were walking down, if I was just like in the fight with someone, and someone hit me with a turd, I'd be like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. People are throwing feces. People are throwing feces. You don't stick around to find out who's throwing shit. You just get out of there. You're not like, hey, who hit me with a turd? You just go, nah, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get hit with any more turds. Getting hit with one turd is enough turds, right? That is by far enough turds to get hit with. One turd is the maximum amount of turd anyone wants to get hit with, right? Just put it down. Yep, that's what I expected to happen last time. There we go. Liquid ass brains? Like if you got hit with brains? Brains are a lot harder to come by.
To my side, my noble
Liquid
Valkyrie.
ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could. I mean, you could throw diarrhea, like if you had it in a cup. You could throw liquid ass, hot steamy liquid ass. You could throw that. You gotta work for brains.
Now die.
You gotta work for some brains, but diarrhea, that's gross. I don't know what's worse. Like if you got hit with diarrhea or turds. I think getting hit with diarrhea smells worse than turds.
Upon your soul.
I don't think I want to get diarrhea dumped on me either. Anything that is coming back out of the body, I don't think I would like to be accosted with in any form.
Steve.
Like if someone I like boobs, but if somebody threw a severed boob at me or like a severed penis at me, I'd be just as freaked out. I'd be like, boobs are cool. Oh my god!
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Why is that boob not attached to someone? Why is that penis not attached to someone? I wouldn't want that either. That's not cool. That's not cool. Any bodily parts or bodily fluids would immediately end anything.
We may be in trouble.
Now die.
We're done.
Tired of
We're done.
finishing strike.
I mean, granted though, if somebody threw like a severed arm at me, I could potentially pick up said severed arm and
No problem.
beat someone with said severed arm. Then I have a weapon. Like, I don't know how much an arm weighs. Like 15 pounds or something like that. I guess my arm probably weighs like 5 pounds because I'm like a crackhead. But like you could baseball bat someone with a severed arm, right? We've seen that in like movies and shit. You know, you cut off an enemy's arm and then you beat him over the head with it. Like I could totally do that. You do that in The Legend of Zelda. Use severed arms to beat up enemies in Breath of the Wild.
Doesn't look good.
I'm just living out my Breath of the Wild fantasy in real life by collecting severed limbs and beating my foes with them. What foes are the ones that I have? I don't know. I don't really have any enemies. I could make some enemies, and then I could beat them with the severed arms that I've collected over the years. I don't have any severed arms. Where would I go about getting some of these severed arms? Do I have to go to a morgue? Or can I just go to the graveyard and dig up some unused bodies? That's illegal, right? I don't want to take any of like their clothing or their mementos, like watches. I don't want to grave rob. I just want to take the limbs. Like, we want to Frankenstein some shit, but I'm not building a monster. I'm defending myself from, you know, other people. I'm gonna excavate some... It'll be like archaeological. I'll be like, we're doing archaeology here. And I'm just digging up, you know, dead people. And I am taking their arms to study. Like, ah, yes. This person was part of society. And then once you're done studying the arm, then it becomes a weapon. So first, history, science, whatever would have you, you know. Ah, yes. And then you use it like a baseball bat.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
That'll throw him off the track. No one would be the wiser.
I grow tired of you.
Exhuming.
Finishing
That's the
strike.
word I kept coming up with excavate. It's exhuming. I am going to exhume for science bodies so that I can collect weapons. I mean, archaeology. We're being archaeologists.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
I guess it's not really archaeology, is it? What's the science that studies, like, ancient peoples? It's not archaeology. That's mainly for, like,
This won't be
objects.
easy.
What's the people? It's another A word, right? I took a class in it. Arithmetic.
Now die!
I
Ar-
grow tired of
Argonaut. Argon.
Final blast.
Am.
No problem.
Study of people. History. Anthropology. Oh my god, thank you so much, Willie Rage. Anthropology. Oh my god. Yes. I could it's for anthropology. I am collecting recently deceased people's limbs for anthropology. Anthropology. Under the guise of anthropology. Not under the guise. For anthropology.
They were no match for us.
And then, like, I mean, what do you do once you have all of these extra limbs? You have a limb fight. You just get some of your buddies together and you whack each other off with limbs.
My noble Einherjar.
Used dead limbs.
This won't be easy.
It's the perfect crime. I mean, it's not a crime. It's for science. It's the perfect science experiment. It's the perfect science experiment. We're doing science, guys. All in the pursuit of knowledge. All in the pursuit of knowledge.
Now die!
Grab that arm over there and whack me off. Yeah, whack them real good. Whack them till both of you are tired. Thanks, GG. You're welcome. GG.
Now die!
Look, I'm not the one that started this. You said, Rick Tim Tim, that you wanted me to fuck the enemies, so you're the one that caused me to go down this wild ride. You only have yourself to blame for this. Would the arm be considered an accessory to the crime? I mean, if it had a watch, or maybe some rings, or a bracelet. But otherwise, you know, this is just limb action. Which direction am I going in? I think I went the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. I think we're going over here. Now I'm going the right way. Oh!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
The arm is a witness, and you meant accessory as in like the dead person can now be tried. You can't try dead people, unfortunately. So what if you had like a Weekend in Bernie's thing and you used a dead person to rob a liquor store? They themselves can't be held accountable. So is that the perfect crime? Like if you Weekend at Bernie's larceny? Armed robbery? I don't know. Would that work? Like, I didn't break into your house. The dead guy did. Right?
I grow tired.
It's not my fault.
Finishing strike.
I didn't.
Final blast.
I didn't do anything. The dead guy, Bernie, did it.
No problem.
Bernie did it. Cereal is innocent of all wrongdoing. It was Bernie's fault. Fuck you, Bernie. Okay, don't kill her. We need to murder you. Ooh. She missed.
Now die. I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Oh well.
I'm pretty sure Lenneth can kill this guy.
Divine assault.
I'm pretty sure. I was avoiding using, maybe she's not going to. Nope. Damn.
I see this foe will...
This is
I was trying to avoid using,
impudent fool.
Jolanda here. Jolenda.
It cannot be.
Oh well. That's bad. I don't have any way to bring her back. That's really bad.
Now die.
No purple balls! I don't have any items to resurrect with.
Now die.
Okay, can we resurrect this turn? Fucked otherwise. No! I guess we lose! Fuck.
Now die.
I didn't have any resurrection items. I don't have any. Literally don't have any resurrection items. I should have healed. That was my bad. I should have healed rather than killed the guy. All she did was have to block or dodge. It's not my fault. I gamed poorly. I really dislike these enemies. They are hands down my least favorite enemy that we've come across so far. Like, it's not enough that they do an insane amount of damage to you, but they also heal. Oof. And they have a ton of health.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Now die!
They're bullies.
This is divine punishment. Indeed, you are.
I'll take care of this.
Well, she couldn't kill him. I thought maybe she could take him out.
Flashing blade! That was too easy.
Arngrim does a lot of fucking damage.
That was too easy. What's next?
I mean, at least her special attack does more damage now. The downside is that there's a pretty big cooldown on her using it, though. That's what got us in that position in the first place. I was hoping not to use her attack so that we could have healed. I probably just should have left the enemy alone. I probably just should have left him alone. Maybe we could have lived through the round.
My noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
I gambled. It was a bad gamble.
Now die!
You win some, you lose some.
Now die!
Having 4 of those enemies
They were rather annoying.
is brutal. 3 is brutal. 4 is... 4 is too much.
To my
Really.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, 3 is too much. 3 that can attack all at the same time. If they're all in front like this, these are easy. This is nothing. Oops.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
This is nothing.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Whatever those other weird purple enemies are, I don't like them. I do not like them. It's just so hard. Like, if you make one mistake in that fight, and you have to, like, heal or revive somebody, you're just digging out of a hole. And my team doesn't do enough damage on their own. We need to have Jolanda. We just don't do enough damage.
Now die!
Maybe there are some other things we can be doing. Like, mechanically, game-wise, or whatever.
I'll take care of this.
That I could do to, like, do more stuff, but...
Flashing blade! I knew that would work.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Like, we've got some abilities here. I wonder if, like, any of these are, like, more helpful. Like, I've got... We're using... What? I'm using Strike Edge. I mean, we could do Dark. Like, this seems so stupid. None of... I mean, we could do that, I guess, to do, like, more damage, right? Oh, she does have charge on. She doesn't have... Well, wait, does anybody have? Oh, shit. That's why they don't do it. Oh. We're just doing more damage versus... I thought I had that on. And I was getting super upset why we weren't fainting enemies. I had charge on the whole time. I was like, why are we fainting them? It's supposed to be 50-50. I was complaining about something that I didn't even have equipped. I have thought I've had that equipped this entire time.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Ha! Now die.
I grow tired of you.
Well, we're definitely doing a significant amount less of damage.
Final blast.
I was definitely using charge. We're also attacking faster
No
now.
problem.
You missed.
Now die.
This is divine punishment. You still live?
I'll take
I don't think we can win.
finishing strike.
I didn't realize how much damage charge was doing.
What? Not dead yet?
Let's leave him.
You missed.
I mean, we gotta fight someone. Nope. God, that does so much fucking damage. And now we're like, now we're fucked.
Now die.
You missed.
Okay.
You missed.
He just stops. Does he stop when the enemy faints? It's like I only attack twice, sometimes just once, and he just pulls back. I mean, maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm still hitting the triangle button and we're not doing it. Maybe they stop when they get the feint. I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. If they're not hitting me, then we're winning, so. Yeah, he just stops attacking. I don't like that. That stopped me from getting the like big thing.
Now die.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Okay. I just need to be more mindful about how I'm pushing the buttons.
Dead already?
Because as soon as they get the feint, they're done attacking. I can't have that.
They were no
I need to be
match
more
for us.
careful about that. I could take... If anyone, I want it on casual, though. I mean, stunning an enemy for a round is a big benefit to us. We're doing less damage, which
To my
sucks.
side, my noble Einherjar.
That extra damage was really nice.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
Fortunately, this attack can take them down, but I can't really do much this next one.
No problem.
Like, we can't kill him with the special attack because we don't do enough damage now.
You missed.
Now die. I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Hey, is this for real?
Not like it makes that much of a difference, but
It shall be engraved upon your
now we got it.
soul.
A little bit of extra damage. It works. Alright, so I think this works a little bit better. We do less damage, but we have the possibility to stun these guys.
You have no hope of survival.
If these guys didn't have the attack that they would, I would be fine with the extra damage. I feel like we kind of have to do a little more, a little bit smarter of a tactical approach on these enemies. I don't like it, but it at least stops them from giving me dead. I don't like being given dead. And we're kind of like saving on having to heal so often too. They're not attacking as much.
This won't be easy.
A nice Benny.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Downside is we don't kill these guys in like one
I love a good
stream of streaminess.
fight.
Ouch. Alright.
Now die.
Not quite sure why we didn't... I didn't think anybody missed there. I don't know why we didn't hit over 100. Oh, I don't really have a choice here.
Now die.
That I don't like. He's still out.
Now die!
We're just gonna make sure we're topped off here. Just go in and squeeze some booties here.
Now die! Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I think that extra damage was like super helpful though. Wow, I want it back. I think when we get out of here, I'm taking that back. This is empty, isn't it? Like, there's no point in coming down here. Yeah. Cool, cool. Good times, good times. Sweet.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Yeah.
Now die and be silent.
Easy peasy. Ouch. Oh, they just hit me for 4 fucking thousand. It's absurd.
Now die!
Unfortunate. Dude, you let a wizard block your attacks. A wizard, he has a stick. He has a stick. Do you realize he has a stick? The guy blocked your giant fucking sword with a tiny tree branch. Bruh.
Now die!
That's embarrassing, my man. That's embarrassing.
They were no match for us.
That's embarrassing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing
Okay, so I see Casual is missing in there.
Final
That's not
blast.
good. I need to time that better now.
Silent.
He's doing a whifferino. Ow! Cheaters. Well, that's bad. That's bad.
Now die!
Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Cheater! I like how I can't attack him. They're on the same row. Let me kill him.
Now die!
This is divine punishment. What?
I'll take care
I may have not needed to use her.
Finishing strike!
I don't think we needed to.
Flashing blade!
I should have held on to it so we could have healed.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I don't think we needed to. Damn. Damn.
Nidalang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
Now die!
Dang. Many dang.
Damn, it can't be.
She can go now, though? No. Fuck. This is really bad.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
This is like really bad. What's up, I am Fluteman? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna go save. Let's see if we can get out of this situation. That went really, really bad. One of your employees was having a panic attack because they locked their keys in their car. Were you like, no problem, and smashed their window in? And they were like, you fucking smashed my window, you shitbag. I just wanted my keys. Use your AAA to call a locksmith for free and let her hotbox in your car and take a nap until they got there. It's got a pillow and everything. Nice, dude. I've had that happen. I woke up at a friend's house one day, and I was getting ready to leave, and I was like, all right, okay, thanks, guys, for letting me hang out. I had a great time, and I went to go get in my car, and I put my hand in my pocket, and I was like, I don't have key. I don't have key. And then I looked inside my car, and I went, there's my key. And so I had to call a locksmith. It's interesting how they get into the car. They use this, like, they, like, kind of, like, pry your door back and use this, like, pillow thing to, like, fluff it up. Because it depends on what kind of car you have. And then they have to, like, you know, find a way to, like, get a stick in there so they can push, like, the unlock button. Because not everybody has, like, those latch things that you can grab onto the door with anymore. I guess you could still kind of use a hanger, maybe, to get in, but the way doors work is a lot different than they used to be. Used to be able to just, like, get a hanger in there, turn it, and then pull up. And it was actually fairly simple to do. But I think newer cars, you can't really do that in anymore. She was off work at 11:30, dude, that sucks. That sucks. God, don't be like 50 of...
To my side, my
What
noble
fight is this?
Einherjar.
Oh, we're fucked. We can't win
Now
this.
face a
I can't win
princess's
this.
true wrath.
I can't win this. We'll try. We'll have to jump over them and try something else. It's an 0-2, but you weren't trying to damage. If you don't know what you're doing, yeah, you can cause more damage for sure. You absolutely can. I tried to freeze him. I tried to freeze him. That was like our one shot to like do something there. She's got a... Just lie on the ground and get hit by everything. Yeah, we're fucked.
It cannot be.
I wasn't saying you don't know. Well, every car is slightly different. You can fuck up. Just because you know what you're doing doesn't mean you can't, like, accidentally screw something up. Oh, that's it? You only got one attack? Why do you only get one attack? I mean, he's dead if they go after him next time. Okay, good. Good. Bro! He's dead too.
Confound it all!
I don't know how we're coming back from 2 down. The locksmith also, since you have like an electronic key, they have to like do some sort of goofy programming, and my car has like one of those like you're not using the correct key sensor thing. So since then, even though I have like an actual key now, that this like key thing keeps flashing, I don't know how to turn that off. Even when I've like killed the battery, like that thing still flashes. I don't know how to turn that off now. It's like, you used an illegal key in this car. It won't go away. I wish it would, because it's just constantly flashing. I have my ex knitted me a Jake from Adventure Time. It's really adorable and cute, and so I put that right in front of it. So I don't see it anymore, but the fact that it's still flashing. I gotta look up and like figure out how to turn that off. I know you can. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, it's just one light, but it's fucking annoying. It's constantly flashing, you know? That's annoying. I don't want that thing flashing at me. Like, it's a distraction. I don't need shit flashing. Oh, he's dead. You got your check engine light, maintenance required light, the pressure and oil lights constantly flashing all the time. That's not good. You should get that taken care of. Those lights flash for a reason. I ain't got money to take care of it. I mean, I get that. Yeah, we're dead here. We're definitely dead here. She still can't do magic. God damn it, man. Why do you know nothing's wrong with your car? Your check engine light usually is because you have low oil. All the sensors are just busted. You won't pass an inspection, though. You can't take your car to an inspection place with those sensors going off. Good mechanic friend. I think your car is illegal. You already did? I don't think you should be driving your car on the road, man. December 2024. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. And that disturbs me greatly. Fix your car, man. No, it's not fine. See, the problem with that is that if something does go wrong with your car, you're not gonna know. Instantly dead. God, I hate these enemies. Right, but if in the meantime something does go wrong with your car, you won't know because those sensors are all flashing at you. I'll hear something? That's not how cars work. That's not how cars work. Just because you don't hear something, like what if your catalytic converter goes? You won't know that. That doesn't make a fucking noise. That's not how cars work. That's a huge gamble. You will not hear the catalytic converter work. Go. You won't. You won't. You won't. It is not possible. It is not possible. But also, who cares? I mean, your car won't run. I guess it will run. Oh god, stop hitting the start button. I guess it will run. I guess it will run. It's not, like, mandatory for driving the car. It's also a really expensive replacement. Yeah, well, I've got a dead character. Those guys suck when you're trying to, like, bring somebody back. You can't fight those enemies when... I didn't know what group of enemies they were. I can't fight those when I am trying to, like, bring somebody back. We need an easier fight than that to get our character back. I work for a scrap and auto parts company. I mean, fortunately, right, that's great. You can get, like, some used parts for cheap and stuff like that. That's great. But with all your sensors busted, why don't you get new sensors then? Just go get sensors off the car then. If you can get cheap shit, then just go get the sensors and then go fix it. And then you'll know if something happens to your car. Like, there's literally no reason for you not to now. Okay, both of those are bad fights. Is there a... Where are the harpies? Here we go. Okay, this'll do it. Meccano Man.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, that's great. That's great you got a buddy, too. I'm just saying, that's definitely something you want to fix. So, get the sensors for cheap. Fix the sensors, and then you don't have to worry about lights blinking. And you give him marijuana. It sounds like a good friend. Fix your car, man. The fact that someone is just like, I could fix it, I'm just not going to. Oh my god, man. Like, there's like very few things. Every day we get on the road, we put our lives in literally every other person's hands out on the road, right? Every other person, we're reliant on them being competent. We're constantly reminded that a lot of drivers out there are fucking morons. I request that he gets on that ASAP. I feel like that's sarcasm. It isn't. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not. I swear. No! I swear it isn't sarcasm. Got him! Alright, see, now we're back in business. Now we're back in business. Now we can actually go, like, fight things. Now we're back in business. Quasimodo? His name is Qua. You call him Quasimodo? I don't think his name is Quasimodo. That's not a real name. Quasimodo's a rapper.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't think Moto.
No.
I don't know. That sounds, dude. There's just
You have served
Nah.
me well, my
Nah.
hero.
I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. That's cool though. That's cool. The tall tales that people tell. The tall tales. See, now I don't believe anything that you said, Quasimodo. Now I don't believe anything you said. You probably don't even have a car.
To my side, my noble
Probably don't even have a
hero.
car. Yeah, man.
All right,
His name's
let's give this a
Quasimodo.
go.
I didn't learn his name for like 8 months. Okay, you can stop playing games now. We're good. I got it.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hey, man. I saw you said something and I didn't say hey. How you doing, man? Yeah, his name, and you still have it in your phone as Mechanic Man FedEx. Does he FedEx things? I still don't believe you. I'm not saying someone wouldn't name their kids Quasimodo, but is he ringing any bell towers? Does he live in Notre Dame? Is he a hunchback? Cereal, that's rude.
I'll take care of this.
I wouldn't doubt that someone's name is Qua.
Flashing
Their name
blade.
is definitely not Quasimodo.
Is this for real?
That's absurd. 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 I can't believe it.
It shall be engraved upon
You
your
forgot to
soul.
say hi. What's up, Willie?
Divine
How you doing,
assault.
homie? Just having fun lurking. It's all good, dude. It's late. It's late. I hope you're doing well.
Nicolon Balesti. You have no hope
You
of
don't have to
survival.
say hi. You can just lurk all you want. That's our stream. Our stream is lurk friendly. You saw Guardians tonight. Was it good?
They were no match for us.
Just about everyone I've heard, at least people that have popped in here, have said that they've enjoyed it. So that's good to hear. I like that. Makes me excited and want to watch it. You think it's the best of the three? I really liked
To my
one.
side, my
I'm not a
noble
big origin
hero.
story person, but I really liked one. You think it's on par with one? One is definitely better than two. People shit on two. I like two. Not as good as one. Still fun. And you think it's better than one? One set a high bar. One set a high bar. One is one of... Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the best Marvel movies that they've put out. It's one of the best Marvel movies that they put out, period. So that's high praise. You can make an argument for either one, but you really enjoy it, and that makes me happy. I'm glad to hear that. Multiple people are saying it's a lot of fun, so I'm excited to check that out. That sounds great.
Now die.
That's always what I want to hear, because
Finishing
the last few movies haven't been that great. Like, I don't think Black Panther was bad. the new one.
Good fight.
But that's such a hard thing to deal with. Like, you know, your Chadwick Boseman dying was really unfortunate, and it messes with everything. I do kind of like how they went about doing it. I don't think the new Black Panther is it Wakanda Forever? Wakanda Forever. I like a lot of what happened in there. It was maybe a little too long. I think it was almost like a 3-hour movie, man. That thing was like really, really, really long. There's a lot going on in there. I don't think it was great. Doctor Strange 2 was... Honestly, I think I don't know much about Scarlet Witch, but it seemed like they jobbed her in that. The little kid that was in it was completely unnecessary. Like, that's bad writing. I'm okay with having that character there, but they need to write her better, because you almost could have literally removed her from it, and it pretty much wouldn't have changed much. She didn't really add anything. Like, if they took her character out, it wouldn't have done anything. Exactly, but that's the point. Like, her character added nothing to it. Which is unfortunate. Which is genuinely unfortunate, because I don't think her character was bad. It's just... it was pointless. I wasn't a big fan of 2. I wanted to like it, but yeah, I just feel... I like the fact that they're, like, going in between different universes. I like that. They should have focused maybe more on that. They maybe should have focused more on that. I agree. But I think it's like the writers didn't watch the TV show, though. Scarlet Witch's TV show. I forget what that was called. WandaVision. It's like they didn't watch WandaVision. Like, I don't know what they were doing, but it's like they didn't know what they were doing with this character. They were like, well, we gotta have a bad guy. How about Wanda? Okay. I just feel like they kind of got that movie wrong. It felt wrong to me. The new Ant-Man was fine. It was fine. I don't think... I don't want to say I don't like kids, but a lot of the times when they try to add kids into, like, superhero movies, it feels heavily forced. And again, I don't think Ant-Man's kid added anything to the movie. You could have taken that kid out and it wouldn't have affected anything. I love the fact that they're going micro and there's this whole other, like, universe down in, you know, quark size matter, you know? That's so cool that there's, like, civilizations down there. Because it kind of reminds you of your own universe that you're in, you know? Like, if there's something here, why can't there be something even smaller? I like that idea, you know? I like the quantum realm. I think that's really cool. But their daughter added nothing to the... You could have, again, removed her and it really wouldn't have affected the storyline all that much. That whole storyline was really to set up Kang, and you didn't need her in it. That whole movie was about family, so I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I mean, you had Michelle Pfeiffer, you had Michael Douglas, you had God, what's happening with Janine, what's her name? The woman that's a wasp. Dude, she's gone off the deep end. I was just, like, looking some stuff up about the movie, and then I saw her, and I was just like, oh, she's in the news. Okay, she's promoting the movie. Oh, no, that's not promoting the movie. I was like, oh. God, her name's on the tip of my tongue. She was in Lost, right? Why am I thinking Janine Garofalo? That's not... Why is that what popping into my head? Lily. Angeline Lilly, right? Angeline Lilly. That's her name. The Janine was in there. Angeline Lilly, right? She's gone off the deep end. I love. Oh, god damn it. Who plays the Wasp now? God, Paul Rudd. I love Paul Rudd. I love Paul Rudd. I got a huge old crush on that dude. I love Paul Rudd. Absolutely love Paul Rudd. I'll watch anything with that dude in it. Fuck, I didn't hit the... Yes, faint. Okay.
You missed.
I will watch anything with Paul Rudd. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna end the turn here. Arngrim can take this out. Okay, this is what we need. I liked bits and pieces. I like Kang. I don't know what they're gonna do with that guy. Did you guys see that he had a domestic violence case against him? I don't know what's gonna happen with him. Right after he did Creed 3, which I haven't seen yet, wanna see. I like the other Creed movies. He had some sort of like domestic violent dispute, and I don't know what Marvel's gonna end up doing with him. You've got this one guy that's like the centerpiece of everything that you're setting up, and I haven't heard anything what's going on with that case or what exactly happened. I just heard that like one of his exes had like filed a suit against him. Or his ex, maybe not saying one of his exes, but fuck. Marvel isn't DC. DC's desperate. They've already dumped a lot of money into the Flash. I think there's a difference there. DC already filmed the movie. It's already in the books. Like, releasing the stuff is one thing, but, like, moving forward afterwards, Ezra Miller's not going to be the Flash anymore. I mean, I think for all intents and purposes, he's pretty much done. I think DC tried so hard to help Ezra Miller, and that dude is just fucked. He's gone like out of his way to just like give the middle finger to everybody. Like he's still doing dumb shit. So I mean, I don't think he's gonna be the Flash anymore, even if they hadn't. But yeah, but they had already finished doing everything with the Flash, so I think it's a slightly different situation, but, I mean, you're right. They could... I mean, it's innocent until proven guilty. I'm just saying that a lot of the times people are, like, throwing up their hands in the air. Like the dude from Rick and Morty. God, not Dan Harmon, the other guy. Apparently they threw the case out against Justin Roiland. Yeah, Roiland. Apparently they threw the case out, and he said it was a vindictive ex. I mean, who knows, but it was enough to, like, throw the case out, so... But he lost everything. They, like, cut ties. So I'm just saying that you never know what, like, people are gonna do and how they're gonna react, studios, that's all. The director said he would be in the sequel if they make one. If it's enough money, he'll be back. God damn, man. It's kind of surprising. We need to try to stun him. Yeah. So, DC said that I think they're stopping that universe, though. I don't think they're going forward with that DC universe anymore. I think they're starting over when, James Gunn comes in. I think he's hitting, like, the reboot button again. So I think all the people that they had involved originally are not going to be involved anymore. All their stuff is so confusing. The DC universe now is an absolute mess. It's an absolute fucking mess. Yeah.
I grow tired of
And the worst part is, like, none of it's been good. None of it's been good. It's all been bad. All of it's been bad.
already.
You know, I didn't mind the first Shazam. The first Shazam was actually pretty good, but I don't know how that, like, fits into things.
Get thee hence.
The Batman?
Oblivion
God, I hated the
awaits thee.
Batman. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And the Joker was way too pretentious for its own good. I didn't like that either. I did not like the Batman. I did not like the Joker. I didn't like either of them. Now, there were aspects I liked of the Batman, but there was more to just dislike about that movie. That movie just felt like a large waste of time. I like the fact that they did that, though. I like the direction it was headed in, and I think it's got potential. I just didn't like that movie. I was not a fan of it, and I really did not like the Joker. I thought Joaquin Phoenix had a nice performance in it, but it was a very pretentious movie. You saw it twice in the theaters. That's cool. I don't ever want to tell someone not to like something. If that's your beef, then that's your beef, and enjoy it, man. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. It didn't feel like there was good chemistry between a lot of the actors. I'm mainly saying Zoe Kravitz and what's Twilight guy's name? I didn't like the chemistry. It seemed like there was like absolutely zero chemistry between the two of them, and which made this Robert Pattinson. I like Robert Pattinson. I like him. I've only seen one Twilight movie, but everything else I've seen Pattinson in, aside from The Lighthouse, I didn't like The Lighthouse either. But everything that I've seen him in, I still thought he did a good performance in The Lighthouse. I just didn't like the movie. Everything that I've seen him in, I've enjoyed. I thought he was fine for Batman too. I didn't mind him in Batman. Oh, God, Tenet. Oh. I don't. The more I watch of
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits
Nolan's
thee.
movies, the more I dislike him. I don't like Christopher Nolan. He's made some good stuff. There are exceptions, but most of the Inception is not good. Tenet is not good. Cool idea. I think Nolan is an idea person. I think he should leave shit up to other people. Tenet is just a fucking mess. I think he came up with an idea and he was like, look at all these cool scenes that I'm gonna put together. Like, really cool shit. Nice visuals. I think he came up with the ideas and then he was like, we need a story. Like, the story came super late. Super duper late. I think he came up with, like, scenes for the movie and we're like, what if we have a scene where things are going forwards and backwards and they kind of, like, come together and then invert? Like, that's a really cool idea. But the entire fucking movie is bad. Like, the story is incomprehensible nonsense and you can't hear any of it because people are going like this. While there's giant explosions going off. Tenet is a mess of a movie. A damn mess of a movie. Fuck Nolan. I don't think I like Nolan. Though I want to see what he does with Oppenheimer. So, like, I want to see it. They are visual spectacles, so I guess I am to an extent intrigued about what's going to happen in Oppenheimer. Not a big fan of Cillian Murphy, but it could be good. He's a good actor. Can't blame the guy for taking the Twilight paycheck. Hell no. Hell no. I mean, you're going to get labeled as the Twilight guy your entire life. That's just something that's going to happen, but yeah. His new movie looks good. What else is he in? what else is Robert Pattinson in? But yeah, the DC universe right now is just a hot mess. And maybe James Gunn can come in and clean it up, you know, a bit. But they're just gonna hit the big old reset button. You know, Aquaman has probably been the best one that they've had yet, and I didn't think Aquaman was good. It's just better than everything else. Well, you know, I take that back. The Suicide Squad James Gunn did was good. I did that the other day. I said that the other day. I like the newest Suicide Squad. The first Suicide Squad was not very good. The new one. Yeah, but Constantine is not part of this. Constantine is its own thing. That's its own thing. That also happened like 20 years ago. That's not really part of like the current DC universe, you know. That was 20 years ago. I agree. Constantine was a lot of fun. I can't believe like when that movie came out, people shitted all over it, and I was like, "Oh, but I liked it." And now we're seeing people come out the woodworks going like everybody was shitting on Constantine. Like I was the only person that I knew that actually liked it. Everyone else was like it was stupid and dumb, and I was like, "I liked it." You won't say Watchmen? Watchmen's not part of it either. I liked Watchmen, but it is proof that you need to Hollywoodify. You need to tell a better story. Comics don't make great stories when they're directly lifted from the comic book page. That movie is almost scene for scene Alan Moore's Watchmen, right? It was Alan Moore who wrote Watchmen. It's almost scene for scene that, except for the ending. They altered the ending a little bit, but it's almost identical scene for scene. And that goes to show you that this is why changes happen in comics for the big screen. They just don't, everything just doesn't translate perfectly onto the screen. You have to make alterations here and there. I'm not saying that wasn't the only alteration that they made. They made some small ones here and there, but I think it's good proof that you do need to. I like the fact that they took the chance and did it that way. I like the fact that they like did it almost panel for panel. I like that. But at the same time, you need to change things for the big screen. You have to. You just can't leave them the way that they are. Unfortunately. Jinx! Buy me some cocaine. Ha 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 ha. I like drugs. I don't do drugs. Watchmen's one of your favorite movies? I enjoyed it when I watched it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't think it was great. I liked Rorschach. Haley Joel Clemente. I don't remember his name. The guy that was like the new Freddy. I liked his performance. I liked Rorschach. I liked Dr. Manhattan's huge donger. That was a very good performance by CG Donger. That was good. That was good. That was good. Slow-mo prison fight was the worst. I liked it. I like slow-mo prison fight. I like slow-mo prison fight. All right, we got to go back into the castle again. One more time. One mo again. It's gonna be like another. God, it takes so long to go through this place. I guess I don't have to. Let's go get the bandana and let's skip a day. Fuck it. I'm tired of going in there. It was Camille. Silk Spectre's performance, that's fine. You know what I haven't watched? I haven't watched the TV show. I heard that was really well done. I heard the HBO series was really well done. I heard that was good. I would like to watch that. And I like a lot of the actors that are in that as well. I like the leading lady, and I like the dude. He was the guy that was in the new Candyman movie. Everything I've seen him in, I've enjoyed too, so I like those actors. I just haven't seen, I kind of forgot that it existed until I just remembered right now. You couldn't get into it? I haven't heard too many people, like, speak down on it. I heard a lot of people say that they enjoyed it, and it was enough different from, like, the movie, like, it does its own thing. I appreciate that. I want to check it out. The only thing that I've ever seen from that show was I was going to go help my mom with something, and I went over to their house, and I walked in, and the dude was in like Dr. Manhattan form, you know, naked form, and I was like, damn, he's got a big penis, and my mom was just like, he does have a large member, and I was like, this is such a weird moment to have with your mom. That's all that I remember from it. Was me walking in at the wrong time. I was like, Mom, are you watching pornography? That was fun. Wow. I should give it another chance. You don't have anything negative to say? I mean, if it doesn't hook you, it doesn't hook you. Don't force yourself to like something. You're just gonna end up wasting your time. We do enough of that. Find something you enjoy. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Don't force yourself to watch something. It's like forcing yourself to like finish a game you're not having fun with or a book you're not enjoying. Just stop. Just stop. If it's something you're not having fun with, don't. I mean, then again, I mean, you could go back to things and enjoy things. It's like one day you hate carrots and then the next day you're like, damn, I like carrots now. Neat. Oh no. Yeah, maybe going back. I don't know. I just feel like if you like sat down and tried it and it wasn't really for you, I don't think that's really going to change all that much. All right, we're just going to, I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so we're just going to waste the day and let's go. Let's go. I started a new anime because Axeman has been constantly talking about Made in Abyss. I decided to check that out as the next anime. And it's super cute. And it's a lot of fun. But it's also creepy as fuck. And not like creepy in the fun way. I really dislike the fact that they sexualize children in that. Like, it's like, oh, this is such a sweet tale. Here's a naked kid. And it's really creepy. And, I have this, like, strong urge to stop watching it because of that. But at the same time, like, it's actually really entertaining when they're not doing weird, creepy shit like that. It's like, why do you have to do this? Like, it comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere, and it's not cute. They try to frame it in a cute way. Like, there's a moment where they're doing surgery. They're prepping this child for surgery, and she's just naked on the table. And it's like, you could have just put a cloth on top of her. It would have been the exact same effect. It would have been the exact same effect. She didn't have to be naked. There's a scene where this little kid is hooked up to a machine, and there's a tube connected to his penis. It's like, this is a little too far. Like, if that was an adult, it would have been one thing, but these are supposed to be children, and I'm like, I get the fact that, like, this is supposed to be, like, over the top, and, like, but this is, like, bordering on, like, really fucking inappropriate. The show itself is actually really entertaining, but every once in a while, there are these just, like, over-the-top sick moments in it, and it's not sick in, like, the, like, it's just, it's, they toe the inappropriate. It's not, like, so far, but it's, like, it's right fucking there, man. And it's like, why are they doing this? Like, little kids talking about sexuality is one thing. Like, you have to go through that, you know? Like, a little girl sitting down and, like, doodling a penis. I mean, that's one thing. But, like, for them to having a bath together and going, haha, you have an erection kind of thing is, like, it's like, come on. Come on. You should not sexualize little kids in any fucking form. Like, they're children, man. They're supposed to be children. Why are you doing this? So there's like some real good entertaining parts. That doesn't make it any better. But who is this targeted at? This show isn't targeted at kids. It's mature content. This isn't for kids. This is targeted at fucking adults. That's the thing. That's what makes it ultra creepy. That's what makes it creepy. This isn't targeted at children. Right. This is not targeted for kids. Like, a kid's TV show with... Even then, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I I kind of want to stop watching it. But like when they're not doing that, it doesn't happen often. There's only like a handful of moments that I can pull out. It's genuinely interesting and adorable. You didn't sell me on it. Well, what's cool about it is it's like the Goonies. There's this unexplored world that very few people are allowed to go into, and this little kid is going in search of her mom. And it's kind of like a one-way trip, but it's like a kid's adventure kind of thing. So it's actually really entertaining in that regard, where these kids are going into this unknown world, and so like they're going about and they're finding all these fantastical places and these fantastical creatures and stuff. And that's really cool. It fulfills that like sense of wonderment. And the fact that it's like these little kids going on this adventure, it's like what you did when you were a kid. You went and played like fantasy, house, adventure, whatever you did when you were a kid. So it kind of, in some way, harkens back to that like childhood as a kid. So that aspect of the show is actually really fun. And then it's got creepy moment. There's just a handful of them, but it's enough to give you the heebie-jeebies. Like, oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Why are you doing that? Like, why? It's also unnecessary. It doesn't add anything to it. It's there for that specific reason. It doesn't add anything. It is there for that specific reason. That's what bothers me about it. It's there for that specific reason. You could remove it and it would not affect a single fucking thing. It wouldn't affect the character arcs. It wouldn't affect the show. It wouldn't affect any of the scenes. It's completely unnecessary. It's just there to be like, naked kid? But the show is like, outside of those moments, it's actually fun. But then it makes me wonder, like, what's the agenda of this TV show now? Like, what is its agenda? There are some really creepy underlying tones here. Like, I'm now kind of curious about the creator behind it. Like, why is this stuff here? Like, I watched this heavily lopsided, probably poorly reported piece by Vice in the manga community about they have pedophilia comics in Japan, and it's perfectly legal. And I watched this kind of like fluff piece about it because I was like, that's disgusting. Why does this exist? Oh, you're gonna go into detail about why these things are happening over there, and kind of like what people are doing to like why the laws exist, why this kind of stuff is allowed. And I was like, okay, I'm intrigued by this. And the interviewer talks to like a bunch of people about their art. We'll call it art. And she talks to one of like the comic illustrators, and he kind of lives in shame. He doesn't want like his friends or family to like know about shit. But the creepy thing is, she goes to his apartment, and dude, his apartment is gross. It's like a hoarder's apartment. But then there's like all these like used tissues everywhere, and I was like, why is nobody bringing this up? Like, nobody's talking about this. Like, this is disgusting. Why are there tissues everywhere? Like, why aren't they in like a trash can? They're like scattered everywhere. Like, either his nose is running all the time, or doesn't clean his place very well. But okay, that's aside from the point. So it's I don't want to say it's rampant in Japan, but it's accepted there. The idea is that if, you know, one, it's not real people, so it's like in drawn form. The laws permit it, and the idea is, at least the way people are defending it, is that, isn't it better that people read these comics than act out their impulses? I wish she talked to like more psychiatrists and stuff like that, but there's some sort of like logic behind that. I'm not saying my logic, their logic, but that's kind of what this show reminded me of. Was like, they're like towing this line. Now it doesn't go, there are things that are like, the comics are much more graphic. I have never seen one. I don't plan on looking at that shit. But they're obviously far more graphic than what the anime is. But I feel like that the anime is kind of like, that's the direction that that's going in, which makes me curious about, like, this guy's creation. Like, what else has this guy done? Does he dabble in that kind of manga, like the creator? Because I think it was supposed to be based on a manga. I don't know if the manga is even more graphic than what the show is. Maybe they toned it down for the show by a lot. But they still, like, slid in stuff. Kind of makes me want to stop watching, though. It kind of makes me want to stop watching. I was intrigued, Axeman, because you kept bringing it up. So I was like, well, let's see what it's about. And I went, oh shit, this is cute as hell. Oh. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know what I should do. I feel conflicted. Like, the story itself is entertaining, but I really don't want to support someone that's creepy like that, you know?
It has been a long time, Lenny.
I should probably stop. I should probably stop. It's not long. It's like 12 episodes in season 1. I think something similar in season 2, and then I think there's a movie. The movie's what I watched today. Like, I went through, like, the first season, and I watched the movie this morning. When it's not creepy, it's entertaining. They could just cut that out, and I'd be happy. Just cut that out, and I'll be happy. And there's no reason. There's no reason.
Our current situation is as follows.
Why it gotta be like that? I would have been more content if it stayed in Japan. Keep it in Japan.
Our current situation is, our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yeah, we sent a bunch of people here now.
You wish to know his status?
Yeah, sure. He's still at rank 10. It doesn't seem like he's gonna go up anymore. I think he's kind of plateaued. In the abyss. The Morin Caves, 2nd Platoon. The Morin Caves connect Garm Island with the Sedaris continent, a vital transport route. Many units have been lost there. Investigation suggested that a demon was lurking within the caves. Apparently, the Queen of Niflheim Helm has sent the demon there. After much consideration, Thor and the others have decided to deploy 2nd Platoon to subjugate the demon and make the cavern route passable again. Demons, and then they did it. Way to go. Lawfer, your exploits of late astonish me. I expect much of you. Yes, I thank you, Lord Thor. I will not disappoint you. You are very confident. That may also be your weakness. I am sorry, sir. Yes, well, do not overestimate your abilities. I see. These interactions are so... It's like a 5-year-old wrote them. They're so poorly done. Like, I get they're just kind of, like, trying to surmise, like, what happened, but oh my god, like, those interactions. You have done well. Thank you. Continue to do well. Thank you. Don't be overconfident. Okay, goodbye. They're so stilted. Subjugation of the Fire Dragon. Muspelheim, 1st Platoon, 3rd Platoon. Muspelheim, the land of flame. Volcanic peaks stand like rows of spears, and inside lie caverns, ancient and deep. It is said that the fire dragon, Fafnir, sleeps in the deepest part of the cave. Fafnir?
The cavern entrance leading to Jotunheim is sealed with ice. In order to break that seal, you must take the accursed flame gem from the dragon, Fafnir. Defeat Fafnir and retrieve the accursed flame gem.
Fafnir. I like saying that. Fafnir. Fafnir. Everyone say it. Fafnir. It's fun. Fafnir. 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 I like that one. Both the 1st and 3rd platoons entered the swirling cave of fire to retrieve the accursed flame gem from the terrible clutches of the mighty fire dragon, Fafnir. We did it! Wow, amazing. He's rank 12. I don't think he's going up anymore in rank. Llewellyn, you have been doing well lately. No, sir, not at all. Keep up the good work. Your efforts here will have a big effect on the war here in Asgard. Yes, I understand. I'll do my best. Gotta stop reading those.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yes,
You wish
Janice.
to know his...
Rank 10. Everyone seems to plateau at rank 10. Oh, did he go too on the... So he went too on the Expo. I'm not reading this again. We already read it.
The cavern entrance leading to Jotunheim. In order to break that seal,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
must take the
yeah.
accursed flame gem from defeat Fafnir and retrieve the...
You know what would be cool? If we went and fought Fafnir. Like, they get to do such fun things. I'm not reading anymore of like, you're doing a good job. Okay, thank you.
Do you wish to know her...
Yeah, I'm not reading any more of these.
Do you wish to know the status of our...
They're so bad.
You wish to know her status...
I think we just sent Shio up here. Dude, she was with the 3rd platoon as well. Or the 1st platoon. I guess she's with the 1st platoon. So they sent out a bunch of people to take down the dragon.
Do you wish
That's
to know
cool.
the status of our...
I kind of wish that we got to,
Do you
like,
wish to know her
participate in these. Dude, it's like she smelled, like somebody farted. Why does she look like she's smelling somebody farted? Dude, she went as well. 1st platoon. Precise preparations. Jael is engrossed in preparations for tomorrow's battle. The last thing Shah does is check the edge of her sword. She? Maybe? Not Shah? She? Good. Sharp as a razor. She will serve me well as usual. And now she's prepared. Good for her. Major role. Attack with perfect accuracy. Spot monster's weakness. Exploits. Recognize.
Do you wish to know the status of our...
Yeah, alright, what about
You wish to
Lucian?
know his status?
Tell me he went past rank 10. No, it seems everybody kind of stops at rank 10. So, I'm supposed to clean this up, right? Yes, that's right. It's a lot of work, it won't be easy. Don't worry, I can do it. Lucian is ordered to clean the storeroom. He applies himself to the task with gusto. Whew, I guess that's it. Well, it looks like you're done here. An impressive job. You have my thanks. This is so bad. Surprise attack on Kintha Hill. The 5th platoon was captured and bound a Vanir officer while transporting him from the fort to Valhalla. They were met on Kintha Hill by the Vanir army, who had come to reclaim their commander. They've come to take back our prisoner. They won't find it so easy. Keep the prisoner at all costs. Yes, sir. They're so stupid. They're so poorly done. Discover wounded soldier, -10. Oh, you couldn't help him? We've got it under control now. Huh? What the? Lucian's unit attacked the Vanir base and successfully brought it under control. While investigating a nearby forest, he noticed a person hiding in the shadow of a tree. Who's that? A Vanir. Wounded, eh? Go ahead, kill me. Run! Huh? I told you to run away. If you're caught, you'll be killed. You are merciful. I think that will be your death someday. Perhaps, if fate desires. Now hurry and run. -10. Was he supposed to kill him? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I think maybe he's like a little too empathetic.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
These are so
Lennon,
poorly written.
About your performance. It is magnificent.
Duh.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Almost 20,000.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Ether Scepter, Dark Savior, Prismatic Missile, Dampen Magic, Tone of Alchemy, and Wand of Exchange. Most of that stuff is shit I already have a ton of already. It's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get something new, unique there. Wand of Exchange, though.
Lennon,
That's different.
I have a request to make of you. It seems the accursed flame gem which can remove the ice seal is broken.
This is the thing we just got, right? The accursed flame gem. You had a guy tell you need to learn proper jogging form today. I mean, were you running? And were you successful at running? Then you were properly jogging. Hero is 110. God damn it, it really goes up. Repair. Accursed flame gem? I don't know how to do that. Undead intelligence. High level sorcerer. I don't know what that means. What's a high level sorcerer? Avoid and resist magic. You've been jogging for years and never had anyone say that to you? I mean, you're clearly not doing it wrong. Now, the idea behind, like, jogging for distances is that you want to be, like, efficient with your movements, you know? Like, if you're, you know, like, wailing your arms and stuff like that, but, like, how you move your arms, as long as you're not, like, overly, like, using your arms and not, like, overexerting yourself while you're running, you're fine. You're fine. The idea is, like, to conserve energy. That's usually what people mean when they say proper jogging form. So as long as you're not, like... But, I mean, you're running the way you run. It's kind of hard. Sometimes there's like, running stances and stuff that can be a little bit better, like how you actually run. But... Dude, that's, like, absurd. That's a douchebag right there. You should learn proper jogging form. It'll really help you. No, that's just someone being an asshole. They wanna come across as knowledgeable and important because they took a class on how to run properly, so they want to impart that wasted money on how they learned how to run on other people. That's just a douchebag. I mean, if you're going to, like, jog and you're running like Phoebe and you're waving your arms in the air and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, it might be fun to do that, but you're not gonna go very far like that. You learn how to run by watching Benny Hill. I don't know the Benny Hill theme. It's something like that, though. Repair accursed flame gem.
There is someone in the Forest of Spirits who can repair it. We must repair the accursed flame gem before the attack from Jotunheim begins.
Accursed flame
Lennon,
gem.
I'm giving the accursed flame gem to you to hold.
Oh, okay.
Bring the accursed flame gem to the Forest of Spirits and have it repaired. I have heard that Niflheim is engaged in some suspicious activities. I do not think they will attack us anytime soon, but in any case, please send us an Einherjar who is knowledgeable about the undead. We need sorcerers. Send us someone skilled in the art of magic. May fate guide your hand. I pray for your good fortune.
Dude, I've sent him like 5 sorcerers. Yakety sacks. Well, I'm sorry, Smoke, but apparently you're gonna have to learn how to run properly. You know, you're bad. You're bad. Learn how to run better. You don't run well. You run like an idiot. Don't run like an idiot. I agree. I have to concur with Stranger. Don't run like an idiot. You're bad. So we've got 66,000. What do you do? Lucid? Alright, let's see what kind of new swords and stuff. They did get new swords. 400, 620. $230. 400. I want that. What about the big ones? No, nothing's getting better than that. 1,600? 1,200, are you kidding me? Then we would go back to that weird swing. God damn, man. They really want you to have that stupid attack. That's better than this, though. Either one is not a great one. Only costs 800, though. This was me. Freddy Flint's. Freddy Flint's. Yeah, I don't care, man. Sir? I believe you dropped this? What? I don't care. I don't care. 1,000 for the deluge. Oh, right. We got another scepter, didn't we? Wasn't the infinity rod. 750 on that. They gave us, I thought he gave us something. Is it like an ether scepter or something like that? I don't remember what it was called. I thought it was something that I didn't think I had seen before. Did he just give us another infinity rod? Do we have two now? Maybe that's what they gave us, was another infinity rod. I don't remember what it said. Wand of Exchange, that's what it was. Mysterious wand, which allows users to change the party's formation. What? Can I transmute it? No. Yeah, it's a pretty long one. I mean, I guess if you play it the way I'm playing it, I guess it's a pretty long one. Like a dum-dum. Like a utter dum-dum. I thought you could transmutate the gooey gooey. Shield critical concentration. I would just need 34,000 points. We could try to convert. some shit. It's 20,000. 94. We're gonna be dead broke. Where's the armor? Alright, but that would take literally everything I have to buy that. And then we have to transmutate that. Okay, now we're broke. Glare Sword, Granic Wing, Crossbow, Crimson Edge, Glare Guard, Scarlet Edge. Last Trial. Ring of Learning. I think that gives us more experience. Gem of Activity. We can see what that is. Gem of Illusion. We have a Gem of Creation. I don't need another one of those. Icicle Swords. Charge. We already have charge. Resist damage. I have resist damage. We don't have last trial, though. Triple distress. Do I have that? I think we do. False arrow. Mental reaction. We have to see what, like, some of these other things turn into. We're not done yet, either. Okay, mental reaction doesn't turn into anything else. What was the other one that we created? Last trial. And then we just need to completely take it off. Okay. Mental reaction. It was last trial? He's like getting ready to like run the 100-meter dash, man. He's on the blocks, baby. He's on the blocks. getting ready to take off. He's running from the police. He's prepared to run from the police. Gotta get out of there. Flare gem. Flare gem. Thunder gem. He's ready to go tell someone about proper running form. Exactly. Exactly. He's getting ready to spread the news. Hey man, you heard about proper running form? Hey man, you want to hear about proper running form? Hey man, how about I teach you about proper running form? Do you want to learn about proper running form? Why won't anyone listen to me? Gem which increases the chance of firestones appearing by 50% and increases their number by 3. The fuck are firestones? What the hell is a firestone? No, I made some other things, didn't I? I made the Gem of Activity. And I made one other thing, right? I didn't see anything new there. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't? Gem of Illusion. Gem of Activity. We had the Scarlet Edge. Sure, what's a Glare Sword? Gem of Illusion? It's not there. Where is it? It's an illusion? Like it was nothing? Like I made a bunch of... Gem of Illusion. Is not there. Is that the joke? Yeah, Glare Sword is okay. Sword which has a chance to petrify foes it strikes. It doesn't break. Oh man, that's actually not bad. Oh, there it is. Gem which allows spectacles to be used without limit. Ah, I didn't need to make multiples of them. So, Glare Sword. What if I convert? I could get 3750 for converting that. Kranikin Crossbow, Crimson Edge, Glare Guard. Is it Crimson Edge? Spear with a great crimson blade. It's said to have been created by the gods for use in hunting demons. 1,203 hits? Man, that's a... I wish we had someone that could use that. %5 chance of breaking. Damn. Okay, there were skills that we got. We got like 2 skills. Started playing BioShock and you feel it hasn't aged well. I was watching a Retroactive Kev play through that not so long ago, and yeah, he seemed to have like a similar opinion. I want to play it again. I loved BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. I loved all of them. I thought they were a ton of fun. Okay, none of the things we got were for... Last trial is her. When struck down, character lays a curse upon his foe. Chance of happening increases with skill. Story seems interesting enough, though. Is this your first time playing through it? Character exchanges health to restore charge turn. To restore, press character. Necessary DME is affected by max DME value and skill level. That sounds really good. I don't think I need any of this stuff right now, so I'm actually going to not use it. None of that seems like it's going to benefit me right off the jump. I don't want to waste all of that, all those points, just in case we have to, like, level up gear and shit. So, I wanted to see what we could create. We got some interesting things there, but nothing that felt like it was, like, mandatory. Stuff that could certainly help. But I don't think we needed any of it. You played 2 and Infinite, but never the first one. Well, I hope you have fun, man. I think BioShock 1... I think Infinite's probably my favorite, but BioShock 1 is right up there. I really, really enjoyed it, but it's been a long... I still remember when I bought BioShock 1. I don't remember when I bought any video game, but I remember I went to a Target and I picked up BioShock. I remember doing it. I don't know why it's ingrained in my brain, but like I remember like being like super excited, like walking around the store being like, I'm gonna play BioShock later. This is gonna be fucking great. I don't know why I was so excited about it, but I was just like, yeah. I bought it for my Xbox 360. I've got it lying around somewhere. I remember buying. I was so excited to get it. I don't know why. I bought so many games over the years, but I remember buying BioShock. I think maybe one of the big things is that I bought mainly a lot of my games used. And so it was one of the few times that I went out and bought like a new game, which was kind of like rare for me. Because I think it came out maybe like right after I graduated college. How long ago did the first one? Was that like 2008 when it came out? I want to say it was somewhere around there, right? BioShock. So often when I go on my iPad and I go into the search bar, I'll hit the search bar and then the typing just disappears. Like the pad. You know, like the typing pad. You know, that there. The typing pad. Like I'll hit the search bar at top and then just clunk, it's gone. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just because my iPad is old as fuck at this point. 2007, so close. 2007. Very close. I thought it was 08, but yeah, it's 2007. Slightly before. I loved it. I loved it. I was kind of like fresh out of college at that point. I still didn't have a lot of money. I still don't have a lot of money. But like, so like I didn't buy a lot of new shit, but I was super excited for BioShock. You remember you tried buying it back in the day, but the Target employee was like, "You're underage, bro." Yeah, I was an adult. I was a big old adult in 2008. I was out of college. I was being a worker. I was a happy worker bee in the workforce. I'm still a happy worker bee in the workforce. I was a full-grown ass. I'm a man. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Funny thing is, you bought Gears of War there the week before. Nice! Gears of War is great too, man. That's the bee's knees. I'm excited for Gears of War 6, man. Whenever that comes out, I am super pumped for that. I mean, I don't even know if they're, like, working on another Gears of War game, but I want Gears of War 6. I'll be right back. It's pee time. Cerealos. I think my biggest complaint about Gears of War 5, which I enjoyed, I don't think it was received exceptionally well, is they went away from like the level-based formula and tried to open it up a bit more. So you got like this big sled and you got to go around on a sled and like approach missions in like certain orders and stuff. You just had like one objective and then you would explore the entire environment. There were like a bunch of optional things that you could do, but really didn't serve much of a purpose. I think I like the more... Gears of War is not meant for like open world. You know, I think that's a misstep. I think they need to go back to like making like more tightly honed, focused levels rather than like opening it up. I liked Gears of War 5. I thought it was a lot of fun. Absolute blast to play. Cool mechanics. I liked the main character. She was cool. They like turned away from Marcus Phoenix and his son and then focused on her and like her connection to the Horde or whatever they're called. They're the Horde, right? So I like that. She was like descendant of a hive queen or has some connection to him or something like that. Like I thought that was really cool. Like I like her. I like the companions and stuff. But when they just kind of like open the game up when you get the sled, I was like, They tried something new. They tried something new. I hope 6 kind of like backs off of that, if there ever is going to be a 6. I don't think 5 did all that well. They're all fun. They're all fun. Judgment's probably the weakest out of all of them, but Judgment isn't bad. You've got like Gears of War. I don't remember what my favorite one is. 2 probably is the best. 2 probably is the best. But they're all fun. The new ones, 4 and 5, don't do anything wrong. They're done by a different studio, though. So, Epic did... Cliff Bleszinski did 1, 2, and 3. And then I think someone had 4. They sort of have the old guys in there. One of them, obviously, what was... Yeah, the old guy, Coltrane's still there, Phoenix is still there, and the blonde dude is still there. They're all there. And they appear from time to time and help out. They appear from time to time and help out. It's cool seeing them. You know, you get your, like, you know, nods to the older game. They're, like, the Gears of War, the new ones, 4 and 5, take place, like, 25 years after, you know, Gears of War 3 ends. So they all have like kids and shit like that. So the first Gears of War 4 focuses on Marcus Phoenix's kid, but they kind of like Marcus Phoenix comes out of retirement to like help his kid hunt down more baddies, you know. And so he's around for a good. They're all around in some form in 4 and 5. The focus is just on like a new group of kids. They're fun. They're fun. I would recommend all of them. Judgment's a bit rough, but Judgment has a lot of fun. Judgment's DLC is actually really good. Judgment's DLC is a ton of fun. Judgment kind of plays like an arcade version of Gears of War, if that makes sense. It's still Gears of War. It's a little more arcadey. Like, they've got, like, this point system and stuff going on. It's strange. It was the first game that wasn't developed by the Gears of War team. They handed it off to somebody else to make, like, a spin-off game. Judgment isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just not on the same caliber as 1, 2, and 3. In 4 returns to, like, the formula. In 5 kind of does its own thing. It's still good. They're not long games. You can beat all of them in 1 or 2 sittings, you know. They don't take long to get through. They're all like 10 hours and under, except for 5. 5 is probably like a 20-hour game. But yeah, Coltrane, baby. Woo! 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 Coltrane! I love Coltrane. He's hands down the best one. I love that dude. Woo!
There is no purity in filth. That armor, it must make it difficult to see the blood on you. Concerned only with appearances and disguising the truth. It suits you indeed.
You're wrong. She-Hulk! What? What should I do?
You never play Axeman. You've never played Gears of War. Coltrane is voiced by the mighty Rasta. I don't actually know that actor's like name. He's just known as the mighty Rasta. Coltrane, baby. Woo! Tripping balls. So that's kind of how you like find dungeons and recruit characters, is by her putting on Cerebro. That whole sequence there is Cerebro. She's Professor X hunting down suitable candidates to be Einhürer. No, Coltrane is... I think he was named. I think Coltrane was supposed to be named after John Coltrane. I think that's where he got, like, the inspiration for the name, but no. It's the Coltrane, baby. I was like, is that his nickname or his name? His name was Cole, right? And then he was like, I'm the Coltrane. I remember my Gears of War lore. Please tell me there's more than one dungeon this time. Please don't be a Cave of Oblivion. Dude. It sucks. You can't, like, they're giving you one dungeon. One fucking dungeon per chapter now. They just run out of money? It's so tedious having to go back and forth. Maybe one of these other stories will have something. That's it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So it's just one character? And then the Forest of Spirits? Dude, look at all this time we have. Wow. Maybe you're supposed to do... Maybe the reason why this one's so open is just you're supposed to do, like, a ton of shit.
In war, there impurity and filth. That armor, it must make it difficult to see the blood on you. Concerned only with appearances and disguising the truth, it suits you indeed.
You're wrong! I...
What's wrong? Everything alright, Suo? Yes. Nothing to report. You used to co-op that game with your buddy all the time? Nice. An Army of Two? I played both Army of Two. They were fun. They were fun. They're over-the-top, like, silly action games. I like both of them. Like, the 40-day and whatever. I think the first one was just called Army of Two, and then the second was called, like, the 40-day. I like both of them. They were goofy as hell. I mean, with you, Suo. Look, I know you weren't very eager to take this mission, but just don't think about it too hard. It's simple. We're here to investigate a village supposedly packed with warriors disguised as non-combatants. But our intelligence isn't wrong.
She-Hulk! What? What should I do?
Oshio all up in Valhalla. How are things elsewhere? Sir, the town's occupation is nearly complete, sir. I see. Stay back! All of you, hurry up! Get out of here! Hmm? No, I won't. I won't let you have them. What's this? What have I become? How did this happen? You've seen that stoner before? What stoner? Dude, was he dabbing on him? He killed him with a dab? Loser.
Why didn't you fight?
I was thinking.
Thinking?
I was trying to figure out how it all came to this. Raising swords against women and children. We say it is right, for our objective is just. But how many defenseless people have been slaughtered? All I wanted to do was protect the very ones I cut down. All I wanted to do was protect the people who could not protect themselves.
You were too soft. Suo.
Let us go.
Okie dokie. We got a friend. Let's see if back in High Lawn, if he gets like an item or something. So now we have Suo, who's not a sorcerer. I don't know what they mean by high sorcerer. Like, what does that mean? Oh, the person that there was a person on the bridge here. They're gone now. Clunk. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on here. No. All right, let's go to that fairyland, Spirit Woods, whatever it's called. Fairy Town. I'm here for the fairies. Forest of Spirits. The only place in Midgard where spirits still exist. It is also inhabited by elves who are said to be highly gifted in the lore of magical item making. Someone can probably be found here to fix damaged or broken artifacts. Cool. Oh, you can't get me. Eye of Heaven. We haven't gotten one of those in a really long while. That's an easy 1,000 points. Ooh, plants.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Mm.
3,000? Well, they're squishy. And maybe weak to fire, because, you know... Fire good against plant. To the rear, to the front. We could do both. I love the front and the rear. Both equally.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They are both my favorite. 3?
Let's go! I'll take you all on!
What if I firestorm them all? No, stop hitting him!
Now die!
Very good, very good. Dude, she did all that magic and we can do magic again? I could spam Firestorm? Firestorm! Ooh, Firestorm is good. I didn't know that. Secret Land of the Secrets? We have to kill more edible plants.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
4.
No quarter.
Oh, he stopped because it fainted. Great. Good block. And that's all that can attack? Oh, very nice. Very nice. I have a plan. It's a good plan.
Mystic Rock!
It's a good plan.
Well, they were rather annoying.
It was a good plan because it worked. It worked really well. Ooh, savory. I love things that are savory. Sweet and savory. Odorific and savory. Nice and savory. Wet and savory. Moist and savory. Loud and savory. Salty and savory. All the savories. Oh, I'm gonna kill it.
Mystic Rock!
What? It did not get any cool things?
Well done, everyone!
Plopums the plopums. I wanted more savories. One savory, please. Oh, I'll go to the rear. Oh, I'll go to the front. Welcome, Battle Maiden Valkyrie. You wish something from me? It is easy to become lost in the forest beyond here. Even one such as you may become lost here. Come, I will be your guide. No, no! No, no! I won't do that. Stay away, you savory monster. We need to finish exploring this area first, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? This is the polar fountain. With times passing, the water is renewed. With times passing, the fountain dries up. It is a place of mystery. Weird. 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 It has been many, many ages since anyone other than us has been in this forest. Okay. You want to make something of it? How you get up there? How'd that booger get up there? Booger, how'd you get up there? Yo, Bugs, how'd you get up there?
This won't be easy.
Yo, Bugs. Okay, good, good. Okay, why'd you just stop attacking, man? Yo, Bugs, boog on him. You boogin'? Cause I'm boogin'. Boogin' out. Big bugs.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Yes, it was all thanks to me, the winner. There was an enemy up there?
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Now die!
We'll take that. I don't have any breakable equipment, you stupid goober.
Now die!
You goobs. Alright, we jostled a victory out of them, fortunately.
They were rather annoying.
Okay, so what happens now? Where are we? I'm here. A timer ring. I believe I am already in possession of one of those. Dampen magic. Alright, we still got the swirly twirly around us. I tried to jump it. You son of beach. A golden egg? What? Reflect sorcery. What? Okay, that just brings us back there, so let's go to the left and then back. Aw, more treasury dues. Mystic Cross. Cool. That's the only item in here. Oh, little booger. Oh, little slimy booger.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
3.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm! Yeah!
Oh. Okay. What? You little coward. Oh. I love it.
They were
I love how her magic can stun now. That's good stuff. Magic stun! That's super good shit.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You can have as many wet boogers as you want, man. I'm down. The more wet boogers, the better. We didn't faint him. Got him? We're just coming away with these big Vs. You gotta give me the big Vs.
Mystic Rock!
Dude, this stun.
Not bad, I guess.
Like, they don't even get to attack. Now, the only downside is we're losing some health every time I do it, but... whatever. I can heal. I know the deal. I have no idea what we can walk on here. Oh, look at that little wet booger. I see you. Wet boogering all over the place. You leaky, juicy monster.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Or...
Such impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm!
oh, you got one. We did it.
Mystic Rock!
Nice, they dropped treasure too. We got all three of them? Get out of here. Hell yeah.
Did you think you could defeat me?
11,000 experience, goddamn. Alright, what item we got? Full plate. It's not bad. We already have a bunch of full plate, but it's cool that, like, other enemies drop it as well, I guess. We got a full plate of full plate. So, no going up here? There is going down, though. I knew they was trying to get me with something goofy there. I knew they was going to try and get me. That's why I was swinging like a crazy person.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, we're going to have to heal one of these turns. We'll heal next turn. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit him with another firestorm. Then we'll heal. Okay, not exactly what I wanted to do there. That is. Now we'll take our heal.
Now die.
Not happy about it, but also not angry.
Well, they were rather annoying.
They were rather annoying. Now they're rather dead. Heal. Great. Oh, I see it is right here. I see ya. Okay. But putting it right there is, Oh, they just gave it to me? It said Sylphin something? What was that? I thought it said, like, robe or something. It did. Garment blessed by the spirits of the forest, it has the power to protect against dark attacks. 1800? Does she really need that? She's like the best defended person now. Alright. Holy moly. That is the first cloaked equipment that we found. The first. We've never found another. Which seems kind of strange to me, but we found a couple of other gauntlets, like hand equipment. I don't know that we have found foot equipment. Like any boots or anything like that. Alright, what do we got going on here? Multiple paths this way. Alright, let's just go. Let's take it. Okay. I couldn't quite tell if there was, like, an up since the screen was, like, going up. I didn't know if there was, like, things above us or not. Even more back. Okay. Back again we go. Ah! The plants move? I don't think I've ever seen them move before.
No quarter.
Mandragora. Let's burn them. We got the double feint. Now that means we can concentrate on one of them.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Dude, those things are beefy as shit. Holy crap.
I love a good fight.
Beefy, beefy, beefy. I definitely underestimated how long it was going to take for me to get over there. They were all the way at the back edge. It took a lot longer for him to get over there than I anticipated.
I love a good fight.
As long as you keep them stunned, they're...
Get thee hence. Oblivion
We didn't even
awaits
see
thee.
him attack. I would like not to see them attack as well. I know that there's one above. Yep.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Two's fine.
This won't be easy.
Good, good. Oh. Great. Okay, doesn't really matter. That wasn't great. Dude, what kind of damage was that shit? The fuck out of here, you plant monster.
I grow tired of you.
Holy shit, man.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
That attack did like 10 billion damage to everyone.
Die.
5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. It was like 10 hits. Why do they do this? It's literally insane. I'm just gonna end the turn there. Jesus Christ! Help him. Oh my god. Dude. Like, what the fuck is this thing? It's a veritable god. Wait, I'm waiting until she gets her shit back so we can potentially, like, do something to this thing. Jesus Christ, man. Holy hell. I gotta play this like a little scaredy cat, you know?
Now die! I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Why do they hit so hard? Boop, 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 boop. It's like 3/4 of your health is just gone now.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Was Sail Rapier? Yeah, that one was sedentary. Since this one isn't moving, it might just be regular plants.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, it's 3. Rear. Oh, dude. Okay. Cool. This is what we call frightening. Nobody gets a turn, nobody gets a turn. No! That pigeon lady. Naughty pigeon. Naughty pigeon.
Now die!
Uh-oh. That's not very fair. It, like, immediately puts me in danger. Ooh, okay. so fucking lucky. Oh, this is problematic. Holy hell, man. Holy hell. How many hits is that? Hits from the bone. Great. Cure her, please. Oh boy. Jesus fucking Christ. What are these things? Like, if they don't go, we're fine. But if they take a turn, I'm dead. What are these things? Like, how do I fight that? Why do... Why do they exist? It just feels like too much. It feels just like way too much. I don't know what I could do. I mean, slightly better armor is all fine and dandy, but it's not going to cut that much down. They're doing over 4,000 a hit, like 4,500 plus. And it hits like 7 or 8 times? Like, it's doing like 25,000 worth of damage. I can't survive 2 hits of it. 2 and they're just wiped out. I was surprised Jolanda died there. It wouldn't have made a difference, we were dead anyways, but I was surprised she died there. Fuck. I don't know what to do. That was insane. That was honestly insane. Like, fighting 2 is one thing, but fighting 3 of them? I was doing okay until I killed the one in front, and then both of them got a turn, and then I couldn't stun one of them. That was really the downside to that, is we didn't get another stun there. Their counterattack hits so much too. I don't know what to do there. Like, there's no equipment that we can buy that can make up for that. Like, the gear I have right now is 1,000. That's the armor that we have. Which is equal to the Valor. It's better than the Valor armor, so that's not gonna help. That doesn't benefit me in a single way. She gets we get a decent cloak. I guess we could buy a couple of gloves. Honestly, don't know how it's gonna help, but... What did the Silver Gauntlet do? Nothing in particular. What was the helmets? It's not like any of this is all that expensive. $40. We're all at 1156. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, but... Alright, we spent a couple thousand on some slightly better gear. So we'll just go there first and see if we can make it through it. God, man, that's insane. Like, we're gonna cut down slightly. I could buy some defensive, I could buy some, defensive... Oh, I almost walked right into him.
To my side, my
Oh,
noble unhaired
accessories. Accessories. I could buy some defensive accessories. What was the word I wanted to go for there? What? I was casting Firestorm without a cooldown. What happened to her?
We have no reason to remain here.
What happened there? Do we have something different on her? Other than the cloak. I don't know. Can I no longer spam that? That would be unfortunate. I don't remember how we went through here. That was really unfortunate. Those things hit like fucking tanks. Oh yeah, this was the screen that killed me, I think.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm! Yeah!
He dodged it. That's good. It still did 4,700. Is it magical? That's why we can't? Fire. They have 32,500 experience. That doesn't help. It didn't say what kind of attacks they have. I knew fire.
It cannot be!
Now die!
It literally did nothing.
Now die! Confound it all!
Damn, it can't be.
So all the equipment we just bought was pointless. Yay. I guess it's magic that they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what kind of attack it is. Whatever it is, it's murdering me. Is it like a... Are there earth attacks? I don't know that we've ever seen the earth element thing on any gear. This is brutal. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we should
To
handle
my
this.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go!
How did I beat them in the first place? I thought like I had a strategy and then the strategy stopped. It's not like the thing did something. I wonder what that was. That was weird. He's not doing his full 3 attacks sometimes, and it's very confusing to me.
Mystic Cross!
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight!
Yeah, I don't know what we do. Couldn't even beat the first set of them.
To my side.
I mean, I need to get a combo off,
Einherjar.
but we also need to stun both of them.
Impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm!
Okay.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Not quite. A little too much health on the back end there.
I'll take care of this! Finishing strike! Flashing blade!
Alright.
I knew that would work!
Can't counter. He did one attack there. I don't get what's happening, why he's just doing one attack. Like, we're supposed to be able to do 3, and sometimes he goes in and just swings once now. I don't know what that's about. That's new. He shouldn't do that.
It shall be
Let's see if
engraved
she can
upon
kill him.
your soul. Divine assault.
Maybe if we had a fire-based weapon. That'd probably be real good.
Nihilon Valesti. Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
No, dude! She gets hit for 5,600. Holy shit. We should be able to kill it, so I'm gonna heal with... Oh, we can't. Oh, we can! Oh my god. Okay, we should be able to take it out here, I think.
Now
These are scary enemies to fight. I don't know how to fight them. I honestly don't know how to fight them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
One. Damn. So bad. That's real bad. Come on, someone cure him. Still misses around though. Alright, well... I really feel like we have much choice here. She takes more damage because we didn't go and get that other armor for her. I think she was doing better before. I like the fact that they're off. That was bad. Come on. No, man, the one person you can't fucking kill. I don't have a way to bring her back. She's just dead. Like, basically what I have to do is I have to stun one of them, or both of them, first round. And then I can... God. Holy crap, man. Like, they're just normal enemies. Like, if this was a boss, it'd be one thing, but these are just normal enemies. What can I possibly do to, like, mitigate this? I feel like we're, like, completely out of our league against these things. I mean, she takes... It's not magic resist, because... Huh. Sometimes the chests have traps and sometimes they don't. Interesting. It's not a magic resist thing, or else she would, or else Jolanda would, like, be pretty strong against it. It's a physical attack, but the equipment we put on served zero purpose. I can't get over that. Like, it did nothing. Why did it not help? I don't get why it didn't help at all. Like, I figured it would have done something. I'm genuinely surprised.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Whatever the attack is, it circumvents our defense and just like hits us for raw points. We need like thousands of reduced damage. This is absurd. The problem is, I think one of the things that, like, it's skills. Right? Like, if we had, like, a skill that, like, continued to boost our defense or something, you know, a D-status skill, it would be one thing. I don't. Literally don't have anything to buy for anyone. She can buy resist magic. We could get those rings that cut damage down by 30%, I guess. We could get some of those and see if that helps in some way. But like, why did the armor do absolutely nothing?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, if it did something, it was minuscule.
Impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm! Yeah!
Why does he just stop attacking? What the fuck do I do? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. This is insane. Like, I am shocked. I'm in a state of shock. What? Like, how did I make it through them so easily the first time we did this? Sometimes we can beat them and other times we can't. If they ever attack, we're fucked.
This won't be easy.
I guess we could go get that defensive gear that we saw for her. but
That was too easy. What's next?
is that really gonna make any difference? I'm gonna go with this sucks. I'm gonna go with this sucks. This is brutal. I feel like outclassed by these creatures. Like, I can't even beat 2 of them. We skated through the first 2 situations like it was nothing. I was like, oh, I got this. What did I do?
True wrath. Firestorm!
Cool. Oh, thank God. Come on, man. Oh, all right. Let's take out the top one if we can.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
I don't know how we're gonna handle the 3 unit though. I'm just kind of waiting on Arngrim to get his shit back. I mean, maybe the 3 of them can do something. Yeah, they should be able to take it out. Half HP is probably good. Yeah.
What?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Yeah, maybe the 3 of them can do a little more damage than I thought. Okay. We definitely need to stun both of them the first
Their
round.
souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
If that thing fell on my head, we were dead. Die. I die dead.
Be easy.
Dead. Okay.
Now die. I grow tired.
I think like around like 2/3 is enough for him to wipe out, maybe. Yeah, good.
No problem.
Fucking dead, right? Alright, we have to stun this one again.
Now die.
Uh-oh. Please don't die. Alright.
Now die.
This is divine punishment! Good. I was getting tired.
We'll make sure it's dead.
Finishing strike.
I don't know what we're gonna do about the stack of 3, though.
I knew that would work.
The back 2 need to be unconscious. So does the front one. The front one attacks, but if we don't have the back 2 unconscious, then at least one of them.
Match for us.
I guess we could take one attack.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter. Now die. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Okay. We can take the one attack from the one back here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I couldn't ask for anything better than that. I couldn't ask for anything better than that. Alright, so now we're just fighting the 2 of them. Still not free, but come on, stun one of them with magic. Beautiful. We're living a good life. Right, this is the one we're going after, I think, here.
Now die.
I don't know why I just used her.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Ooh. I don't know if we should have gone with her. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ooh. I was a little nervous there. I think we got it.
I see this foe will not fall.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. All right, feeling good.
Shit.
Confound it all.
Fuck. Like, we had it. Just stun. Come on, man. Please attack one person. Cure her poison, please. Oh my god, thank you. We have to have him back. We don't have a choice here. We just have to keep praying that we stun her until she gets... Till she gets her shit back. That's good. Go for broke.
Now die.
I grow tired of it. Finishing strike.
These fights, man. These Mandragora are insane. They're insane.
Now die and be silent.
Oh, finally. I hope there's not more. Holy hell.
Quite as well as I thought.
That's the hardest thing we've done in the game by far. It's still there. If you go south, you'll find the Great Spider's Nest. South? Sacred Javelin. I don't think Sacred Javelin is anything that we need. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, it's a magic. I don't know what it does. Probably holy. It's probably the holy version of Mystic Cross. We got 2 ways forward. I want to fucking fight you. Let's go find a way to heal before we go fight anything else around here. I'm just like hoping for like a save to pop up somewhere. Did not mean to hit down. Maybe the spiders will be easy to deal with.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's just 2.
All right, let's give this a go.
How bad can the crustacean monsters really be? I did no damage to them.
Now die.
Why did I do no damage to it? That can't be good. I only have one Beast Slayer. I mean, they're probably weak to like some sort of magic. Wow. Cool. Great job. I mean, that worked. Nope. It's not a beast.
Mystic Rock!
Fire? They were... $241. Wow, the damage I did. I don't actually know why she stuns so often. She doesn't have the ability that we do. What a thrilling fight.
Did you think you could defeat me?
What am I supposed to do against these guys? The Wassail Rapier? I can't fight the crabs, man. The power of crab is too strong. We back on the main path again? Yeah. This area
To my side,
is
my noble Einherjar.
fucking crazy.
This won't be easy.
Impudent, for sure. For sure.
Mystic Rock!
Aw, over already? I still wanted to fight.
I've just been looking for a save, you know? A save would be super duper swell. I can't believe that enemy didn't disappear after we like fucking killed it. It just was chilling, big chilling.
Water.
Great.
Mystic Rock!
I wonder why more than two enemies can't disappear at once.
Not bad, I guess.
It's a little
Of course,
weird.
It was all thanks to me.
It's a little weird.
To my
Weird.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Weird.
All right, let's give this a go.
Let's give this a go.
Now die.
Heal!
Cool.
Now die.
It's an automatic feint, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's a save in the elves. village.
They were no match for us.
You know, I got like a sneaking suspicion they're gonna want us to like go around and do stuff. So there could be. This is part of the map. I didn't think it would be. Okay, no, it's not part of the map? It's like all the way over here. What the hell? Ah, what a lovely surprise. What brings you here, Battle Maiden? I have a command from Odin. A wish for you to repair a broken artifact. Broken artifact? That's correct. I want you to repair this accursed flame gem. Repair. This, yes? It appears that its gem has been cracked. Yeah, I know. That's why I brought it to you. Can you repair it? No. Or perhaps I should say not right now. What do you mean? I don't have the tools I need to fix it. Huh? A cursed flame gem was imbued with its special powers by Fafnir, the mighty fire dragon. At this moment, the crystal merely has a crack in it. It would be impossible to recreate this gem, but if you want it repaired, the gem's power must first be released, and then once again recrystallized. However, I do not have the tools necessary to perform the recrystallization ritual. What are they? A golden candlestick is needed for the recrystallization ceremony. A silver thread is needed to rebuild the magic matrix. Golden candle, silver thread. I'm gonna write this down. Just in case. Just in case. I don't know what this game wants. Golden candle, silver thread. Golden candle, silver thread. A silver thread is needed to rebuild the matrix. Polar drops are needed to purify the space. Polar drops. Polar drops. Finally, a charm feather is needed to fix the magic in space. Those 4 tools. Charm feather. Maybe this is why they gave us maybe this is why they gave us all this free time, because we have to go to like 4 different places to pick this up. Where can I find them? The polar drops are in a forest fountain to the south. Polar drops. Can you go up there? Forest south? I think we know where that is, so... You can get the silver thread if you defeat the great spider that inhabits the cliffs to the northeast. Spider. Spoder. I wrote Spoder. The golden candlestick was stolen away by the giant ape that lives deep in the forest. To get these items will surely be easy for one such as you, Battle Maiden. What is it? Is there a problem? Cockatrice. A beast with the power of petrification. That is correct. The most important item, the charm feather, is a feather from the cockatrice. In order to retrieve one, naturally you must first defeat one. So if I gather those items, you'll do it, eh? Are you leaving? Yes. The cockatrice nest is to the northwest. Be careful, Battle Maiden. Okay, there wasn't a save around here. Fuck. I don't know how we'll kill the spider. I have, like, nothing that we can attack it with. Let's go get... This is the polar fountain. With times passing, the water is renewed. With times passing, the fountain dries up. It's a place of mystery. The fountain is dry now. Is it now not dry? You found polar drops. You already have polar drops, but I want more. The energy from the fountain purifies space. The purified space heals the heart. Do you know this? That was easy. Where are we now? All the way over here. What? It said there was treasure here? Where? Mystic Cross. Oh, was that the only thing there? I feel like last time there was more there. Oh my god, if this gear is in here. If that armor isn't up there, I am gonna be really sad.
This won't be easy.
Will be a very, very sad boy.
Now die!
At least they don't hit all that hard.
Mystic Cross!
What? You survived, you little turd? Like half an HP.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
There's a guy right above us.
To my side, my noble
I remember getting got by him the last time.
This won't be easy.
Now die!
Okay. So unnecessary.
Mystic Cross!
Easy.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Where is he? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath! Firestorm!
Oh. Good, good. Good, good. Fools. You fools. So everything that we need is in the forest. I thought maybe we were gonna go out and, like, collect this stuff on our own, like, in the world. It's all here in the woods. Why did you attack him once? Whoops. I don't understand why, like, I was mashing the A button to attack, and he hit him once, and then ran away.
Too easy. What's next?
I don't get why he's doing that. He wasn't doing that before. I think it has something to do with, like, the stun attack that... Not what I wanted to do. Thank you, Gabe. What? You can walk across... Okay, I don't like that tree branch. There is no treasure here! Isn't this where the super mega cool armor was? Wasn't it like right up there on the right side? Or was it in the screen over to the right? Maybe it was the screen to the right. Or, I'm sorry, the left. Not right, left. I'm gonna be mega sad if we don't get that, like, Sylvan armor. Mega super sad. I think it's inconsistent. Like, I didn't want to, like, stop attacking there. I kept hitting the triangle button, and he just attacks once. I think it's gotta have something to do with the stun attack thing. It just breaks the triple attack for whatever reason. It's weird. Like, I thought I had a choice when it activated. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't mash. I thought you had to hold the button down for it to activate. But maybe that's not the case. Yeah, it was above here, right? Right. I don't think we should fight it until we have, like, anti-stone stuff. Can you not go down? Hello? Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Wanted to zoom out. We zoom out? Nope. There we go. Like this vast area, there's like no saves. There has to be a save somewhere. Oh. I thought this is where the cockatrice was. All I know is that the plant creatures scare the bejesus out of me. It's all that I got. And the crabs, which they called spiders for some reason. Oh, I thought that kept going. Why do they call spiders crabs? Spiders are, I guess, crab-like, but they're not crabs.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
Let's give this a go. I really don't want him to stop swinging. It just takes away all your attacks. That really sucks.
Mystic Rock! Well done, everyone!
Serial doesn't like it. Hopefully we hit it there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go.
Nope.
I'll take you all on. Now die.
We got all our attacks off there, though. Ah, just go for it.
Mystic
We're not gonna kill it, but we can go after it.
Now die.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Phew, that didn't go quite as well as I thought.
Yikes. Just yikes. Ah, right, the timer ring. Whoops. Timer ring. Still another treasure here. Even more? Wow. Okay. Right, the golden egg. What was the golden egg? Is that something we needed? That wasn't something I needed. Golden candle. I got a golden egg. Golden egg, which randomly raises strength, intelligence, dex, or agility. Bracelet of Zoe. 4,000. I'm not getting rid of it. We're definitely holding on to that thing. There's still more treasure here? Where? Reflect sorcery. Okay. This area is where the ape-man lived. The animal is not very intelligent, but is very powerful. The creature has been causing us great trouble as well. Dude, I don't know that I want to fight this thing. Why no save? Yeah, well, we know where the ape guy is. Oh, you can't go that way? Okay. Unfortunate. I doubt the plant things respawn, right? Yeah. That thing was still there, though. I killed it. Unless there's another one. If you go south, you'll find the Great Spider's Nest. It looks like the Great Spider's Nest, does it not? Oh no. This could be problematic. Okay. Good. Come on, man.
Now die!
Okay, we go for it. Alright, we'll get this one down here. I think this should take it out. Yeah.
No problem.
Jolanda's pretty much dead if we don't get this. Dude, what the fuck? Come on. Wow. It's never happened before. I guess we're going all in again. Or I heal. Oh, thank God. Ooh.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Like I said, 2 aren't bad. Multiple ones though? We don't know what the spider can do to us, which makes me nervous about going to fight it. I don't know if it's like a good idea or a bad idea. There's gotta be a save somewhere in these woods. We just need to find it. I can't believe I got jumped there. Fuck you. Lapis Lazuli. Oh. Another golden egg. Okay, but we can hit the rear up. Alright, so down here is where the boss is. All the way down there is a dead end. There's another path we take this way. Let's just keep going this way. You've got, like, spiders and shit around. I have no idea how to fight. Stupid spiders. Huh. There's treasure. Oh! Dampen magic. Oh. Ah! Just go! We'll come back in. They could potentially fall on our head. Now, where are we? Alright, there's south. Lucerne Hammer. Hey, there's enemies up there. Fuck was that? Fudge.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Do I get to attack? Okay, we're
You face certain death.
all in front.
Now die!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That didn't go quite as well as I thought.
If that's the worst attacks that those things have, then that's not so bad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
It's still weird that only 2 of them can die at once.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Bastard!
Why can't all the enemies be this squishy?
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I like your squish.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence. You face certain death. Firestorm!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Computer says I dropped a frame. But we're still live. That was. I see. I see. I see. I see. We're good. We're good. We're still here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They're just there. They're just there. It's just like, oh hi, you're here now.
Now die!
You can't hit them low. Good D.
Now die!
He was so close. Okay, I'll take it. Like, we were so close to killing the thing. Oh, she can? Get him. I don't like the way its body gyrates like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very uncomfortable. Please be. Oh, dude. One attack. One attack. Alright, I'm assuming this is gonna tell me the cockatrice is over here, right? Go south from here. You will find the cockatrice's nest. But be wary, Battle Maiden. I hit it?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I can get the advantage finally?
Such impudence! You face certain death! Firestorm!
We definitely... I don't want to fight the cockatrice until we find the save point, because I think we need... Like, just...
Match for us.
The game won't let me save. Got a couple of spots we can look from. There might be one down south there. There might be. It's within the realm of possibility. What am I looking at here? But there's also the path to the south there. I want to go there. Otherwise we go towards the cockatrice thing and just hope that it's there. So no save here either. Damn. It just leads back out there. Fuck. That hitbox is huge. It looks like I'm nowhere near it.
This won't be easy.
Bastard!
Fair, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Could be worse.
Now die!
Damn. What happened? It just ended? Internet? What was that? What was that? What was that? Scam. 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 You all got scammed. Big scam. Big scam. Either way, Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out there. If you guys don't follow Uber, you're doing yourself a disservice. Big retro streamer. He's been playing some Zelda recently, though. Playing some, I think, Tears of the Kingdom you've been playing for a while. But what were you playing? What were you getting into today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people over to my people. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Uber. We're currently playing through Valkyrie Profile. And we found this forest of sadness, and everything in here is kicking my ass. It's like everything hits so damn hard. We found these Mandragora, and they hit for like 25,000, 30,000 a piece. It's absurd. Granted, I have, you know, like 40,000 HP on some of the characters, but that doesn't mean anything when, like, if they attack, if you fight more than one of them and they get 2 attacks, I'm just dead. So this one's been rough. These enemies here are only weak to fire magic. Yay. And I can't do, see, I do 1 damage to them. I do 1 damage. So they are whooping my a crusty behind right now. But I hope y'all had fun hanging out with Uber. It's always a good time. He does a little bit more damage because I think there's poison on his weapon. But I don't have anything to give these people. We've got an ability on ourselves that allows us to cause the enemies to faint. It costs 5% of my health, my overall health. But it knocks the enemies down, so I can't really complain too much. And at the bottom of the screen, each character has something called CT. It's kind of like if you can act or not. It mainly only affects sorcerers. Sorceresses are wizards, so the lady in the back there. Every spell that you cast has a certain amount. The game doesn't tell you how much they cost, because it's a dumb game. But right now I can't act until she has all of her CT. Oh, let's try something here. Let's go for it. Alright, we're gonna crank it out. We're gonna yank it and crank it. So close to killing. Will he do damage?
Finishing strike. Final blast.
There we go. These fights are heckin' annoying, man. Heckin' annoying. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's our weapons. We don't. I guess if you have like a special advantage, but none of our weapons have any sort of elements associated with them. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? KO. I hope so. How goes your day? Happy Friday. Friday's a good day.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I wonder if you use the Wassail Rapier, if that would help. All things are going fine. This forest has just been like brutally difficult. Kicking my tail. No, it doesn't seem to be anything special. Maybe if we throw the darkness one on? See, I threw that on and it was barely doing any damage. Yeah, all these are too weak. I don't know. I wish we had like an item that would add. See, that just cuts poison damage. It doesn't like add a parameter to you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we should do. We need a save point. That's what we need. So I've been kind of like avoiding fighting right now because everything takes like freaking forever to kill. We're getting destroyed. I'm kind of nervous that there might not be a save point in the woods here. Where are we going here? Am I going up here? I am. There's gotta be one around. Let's check here. There's an up. Maybe there's some shit like up. There's a baddie though. Is it just dancing? Just do your crab shuffle over there. Oh god.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
3? Oh god, this is bad. They're all in the 4? We're in trouble. Now the single stun. They don't hit insanely hard, which I guess is fortunate. Okay. We got Firestorm that'll hit everyone. Okay. We just do that every round. It's gonna take forever, but it's all we got. It's all we got. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, man. They like certainly cranked up the difficulty here for sure. I'm guessing we're gonna need 2 more attacks before we win here. The more we can take out of service, the better off we are. That doesn't seem to do anything, so that's good. Thank God they don't hit hard. Same dude. Alright. Oh yeah. We're living the good life. It sucks not doing damage to enemies. Some of the enemies hit insanely hard, but we just have nothing when it comes to magic. We just have nothing.
Did you think you could defeat me?
I mean, that went about as well as it could. Don't know what I expected. Oh my goodness. Alright, we just gotta fight whatever's in the tree here. There's no indication of, like, when we're in the trees like this where I can and can't stand. It's 4 again. We're gonna need 4 attacks, I guess. Alright. Sure. Wish we had an attack that could wipe them out in one. Cool. Better 0 attacking me. Oh, it's better than all of them attacking me. I want to heal, but we can't heal. Alright. No, okay. If I can take out 2 of them, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to heal once. Knocked a treasure out of it, that was cool. Got your treasure chest. Alright. The key here is just going to be able to keep this dude unconscious if possible. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it. We could try. That'll work. Oh, I don't need to do that. We could just do this. There we go.
Did you think you could defeat me?
I wonder if the Wassail Repair would actually do more damage to him. No, there was nothing here. I can't believe we haven't found, like, I thought maybe up top there would be, like, a save point in the trees or something. Wait, it goes up further? Shut up. You can't go up further than that. There's no way. We hit, like, a ceiling. Yeah, like, how do you get higher than that? Why isn't it showing the top? It looks as if it keeps going up. Normally there's like a, whoops. Yeah, Look at the ones in front. They have a top. Those don't. That's weird. Like, they, like, complete the box. Those look incomplete. Alright, let's try going towards the cockatrice. Every single one of these enemies scares the bejesus out of me. Can there be a save here? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Dude. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a save. Thank God. There had to have been a save in here. That makes life perfect. That means I can go around with less fear of dying. There was these mandragora plants I was saying that like absolutely decimated me, and I don't want to have to fight them again. They were mean bullies. We've been in here a while. Yeah, an hour and a half. Holy crap. You can't get me. There must be another path in here somewhere as well. Fortunately, we can one-shot these enemies with her.
They were no match for us.
Super duper lovely. Alright, give me something good here. Sap power. Okay, go bye-bye. Woo! I see the other treasure chest.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Fingers crossed that we, like, get some, like... I don't know, something that helps with everything? I don't know. I want another skill, a talent, something that's...
Well done, everyone!
beneficial to me. Another golden egg. Okay, yep, no, it's over there. I found it. Thank God it just didn't start up. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna go in. And we'll see how things go. Now, cockatrices are supposed to be able to turn you to stone, right? With their attacks. It's the idea behind it. You just walk into it. It doesn't let you, like, start the fight. So is this a bird?
Hey, this doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't look good, I agree.
Now die.
Okay, so it's a boss, so I'm assuming we can't freeze it. Faint it. But we all have the ability to cure. Come on. Okay, not great. Not great. Hey, all right. Come on, someone get her. Alright, she can't go this turn, but that's alright. Dude, he's avoiding it like a champ. There we go.
Finishing strike.
We start the fight at a disadvantage, but dude, that was easy. Dude, that was easier than some of the fucking enemies we fought in here. Like, they made the cockatrice sound like this, like, insatiable monster.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade. That was too easy.
It shall be
I guess the idea that, you know, your characters can turn to stone, I don't know it could attack my back row, so who cares? Even if everyone got frozen, I don't think it could have ever attacked, Jolanda. So I think we were okay that entire fight. I was kind of hoping we could get it to drop an item. Whatever. Whatevs.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
50,000? Jesus. I found the charm feather. Earned 16,000 experience. Good for me. Alright, now we can go do some things, though. We could just clear everything out now, I guess. I want to go back and fight that plant. I can't go fight the plant? Where am I? Oh, I can't get over there this way. Okay, whatever, game. Be like that. Fighting these crabs really sucks, though. I wonder if the big spider that we're gonna have to fight is gonna be as bad as these. This doesn't do enough. Maybe we should look at our spells and see what items I have in my inventory and see if anything is, like, worth it. He might do enough damage here to kill it.
Finishing strike.
Not even close. He doesn't do nearly enough.
You're next.
Cool. I was gonna say, if characters heal here, then it's not that big of an issue. They don't hit hard enough. I can't use anybody's attack. I wonder if I should just use the... or like standard attack. Rather than doing this. I think this next attack kills everything. One of my issues is that the magic never tells you what it's gonna do. Like, we have a bunch of spells and stuff in our inventory, but they never tell you what they are or what they're gonna do. It's not helpful. You know? Like, not having a idea of what spells do. I guess we can go look at some of them and see if there's anything that we have here that could help out in this situation. There's shield critical. It's a spell. It's a skill. We already did that. We've got Dark Savior. Yeah, memorize Dark Savior. Memorize Sacred Javelin. Like, something that would, like, completely wipe them out. I don't even know what Stone Torch is. I swear, there just doesn't seem to be, like, anything that we have. We just don't have magic that's helpful right now. Like, we've had the same magic since the beginning of the game. Alright, what's Dark Savior? A massive sword to materialize and strike your foes. Creates a spear which burns with a holy flame to fall upon your foes. Holy flame that falls upon your foes. I mean, that said flame, right? Maybe it's stronger? If we can find, like, a spider and smack it and whack it. Let's see what that is.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
It's a single unit. It says foes. Yeah, it was cool, I guess. It didn't really seem to do any better than any of the fire attacks. I want to know how it would be as a standard attack. Let's try Dark Savior. Oh, that's what that is. I was gonna say, I don't think it does any better than Fire Lance. We get 6,000 out of that, right? Enemies resistant to shit, man. What is this? Persona? Shin Megami Tensei? It's pretty cheap. Oops. It does a ton of attacks, too. I think it's actually more powerful than... Too bad it's not a... Oh. Too bad it's not a multi-hit attack. I don't know what I'm talking about. My brain just kind of like farted right there. I was thinking things, but the things I were thinking were not coming out. I want to change her standard attack to... Yeah, I was saying it's a shame that this isn't a multi-attack. the creamy spiders. Here, creamy spider. Let's see what we can do here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's go. I'll take you all on.
Oh, I just wanted to see what the attack did. It's not bad. He still had attacks. I'm definitely gonna heal in here. Oh, I don't know that I want to keep going forward. Yeah, I should have waited. You should just let the attack finish.
Now die.
Fighting these things is not fun. Does more than half its damage. Does more than half its health. No, that's not bad.
Now die.
Cool. Okay, maybe it doesn't do half its damage. Half its health. Does a lot, though. It'll work. That was pretty good. We got our heals off and everything. I mean, Sacred Javelin seems like a decent ability, right? It doesn't seem bad. It's not great. I mean, it allows me to... Holy hell, man. Fine halberd. It allows me to attack multiple enemies. I mean, that's one enemy, but it does a lot of damage. It doesn't really matter. Just like fighting these things just is...
Won't be easy.
It sucks. There's no other way around it. Like, we just don't have any weapons that do any damage. I should have looked and checked to see if there was better weapons in what do you call it? The Divine Shop. That place is... Man, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do here.
Now die.
Oh shit. What? When did she... I thought I got jumped. Was there a round I just didn't pay attention to?
Now die!
Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know what we should be doing. We send him in to kill. That seems like it's almost guaranteed to make the monster faint.
Now die!
I love how he just stood there and attacked. What a fool. Yeah. I think the What is it doing? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta die. It's so stupid. It's definitely making me giggle. Seems like it's pretty much a guaranteed stun here. Yeah, good. It's better than the other one. God. So, like, 3 attacks for each one. Or, like, 4 attacks from the Firestorm. We don't have anything more powerful. There's nothing here. There aren't, like... Oh, if there was, we already picked it up, I see. Where are we going? That's where I want to go. It's down further. Oh. I guess we'll hold on to it. I can always replace things. That's not we don't have to keep any of the magic that we equipped on Jalunda. We can just always replace it with something else, I guess. If I want. So, yeah, I guess we'll hold on to it. Let's look. This is why we came back. It was not necessarily to save, but see if we can get an item that'll be, like, more helpful than what we have. So, I could put fire on. It's only 230. That's trash. It also costs 4,000. Poison, we need fire. I mean, that's pretty obvious. We need fire to do the damage. Ignite is 450. That's not worth it. We honestly don't have something that will compensate. I can't use any of these. We don't have a person fit for that. I mean, I could get this, but it's 230. That's not good. What do we have on... I think I have Rider Polish. Right, what do we have on, you? Oh, Flamberge. He's doing 200 with that? Because it's 3. I mean, yeah, that's even better. So that's like a small upgrade, but then you get the addition of fire. 4,000 though. So what I really want to save up for here is the Orichalcon. And there's no item here that like adds, it just decreases damage, not add damage. I don't think I want to buy anything. I mean, we could get it for both. I mean, it would allow me to do damage with both, either one. We could buy 2, I guess, and then I could use it with Lenneth and, Cashel. Where are we going? Let's see what the spider has here. So we go down here, we go up. Maybe the spider's not gonna be so bad. Oh, there's treasure in here? Alright, what do we got here?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
That's not good. I don't know what we should do here. I should have used that last. If I use Mystic Cross, it's gonna cost too much. I don't think we'll recover enough. It might stun everything, but why did it have to be 3? We need to stun one of the back ones. If we can stun one of the back ones, I'll be happy. Goodness. As soon as we stun one of the back ones, we send in Arngrim to finish him off. And that way, if they do attack, there'll just be one that attacks us. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I guess I could just hit it with... If we can kill the front one and still have other people capable of attacking, we might be okay. We might be able to get a stun on one of them in, like, the back row. Damn. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, okay, okay. We're in like really bad trouble right here. I'm gonna kill this thing, and then next turn they're all gonna attack me. Let's see if we can get her to stun it. If everything attacks me here, we're dead. We survived? Shut the goddamn front door. I don't know how we lived through that. I don't know how the hell we lived through that. Come on, man. You gotta get this stun. Dude! Stun! Oh, this is bad. Bad news, beige. Come on, man. Now we're dead. Now we're fucking dead.
Damn, it can't be.
You couldn't have done that before. You couldn't have done that before. Why can't you? Just stun, man. Yeah, now we're definitely done for. Wow, that just went horrible. That is just an awful fight. That is just an awful, awful fight. I don't know how to deal with that. Honestly, don't know how to deal with that. We had a tough time before fighting that many. I don't know what to do with it. I honestly don't know what to do with it. That is rough. I mean, I went back and saved, so we could just get back in there. Oops. That is hard. We can use Arngrim to wipe them out. They're not weak like we can hit, unlike the spiders. Like I could do damage to them. Which is good. Alright, come on.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath. Firestorm!
Yo, okay. If we can get a stun on her, we got it. I mean, we don't have it, but we're in okay-ish shape here. I forgot she had Sacred Javelin on. I thought she had Flame Lance. It did exactly what we needed it to do. I don't think that the attack was... I don't think that that was bad that we did Sacred Javelin. I don't think that that was bad, but for whatever reason, we didn't go over the 100 limit for the hit. That's what messed us up there. If we went over, it would have been fine. Alright, we gotta switch out Sacred Javelin. It's nice, but that was problematic right there. Can't believe we didn't go over 100. Dude, it stunned everyone. I was just like, oh dude, we got this now. This is shit. This area is tedious as hell, man. This area is just super tedious. If these enemies didn't hit this hard, it wouldn't be a problem. But the fact that they can take off like 2/3 of my health in one attack. Oh. Firestorm, right? Alright, well, let's get a stun here, hopefully. Okay, that, I think, is good for me. Just a stun on you? Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. I didn't realize Arngrim was so hurt. Okay, but I think we should have this. When he cuts out on us while attacking, it is bad. It is bad.
No problem.
It's not great, but come on. Fuck. It's 2 turns. He's gonna be down. Well, we gotta finger cross here and hope that one of them gets stunned off of this. Perfect. Come on. Okay. Come on, get him. One of you. Oh, thank you. Arngrim will be ready next turn. Let's just Fire Lance one of them. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go after the top one, I think, here. Alright. I think we can go after the bottom one with all three of them. I think we could just use all three of them to take them out.
Dead already?
I would like to heal, but I feel like it's a big risk chance that we would take in this fight. She completely whiffed there.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Ooh, she didn't kill.
Is this for
Holy moly. Alright, this'll kill though.
This is divine punishment.
Thank God. Man. Those fights are grueling.
Well done, everyone.
Shield critical and dampen magic. I don't think shield critical hits everyone. Let's hope that there's not a plant in the tree. No tree plant. Invoke feather. Don't really need that. Oh, we got the one up there, just not the other one. Alright, that's where the spider is. Gonna... It may be stupid, the spider may be, like, insanely easy, but we're just gonna go save. I don't want to have to fight those plants again, so... As silly as it is, going all the way back. It's not an insanely far trek. I really just don't want to deal with those, It's not often in this game I feel kind of underpowered for here, or underprepared. I don't know what else I could be doing. I mean, I guess I could buy that fire sword for both of them. It just seems like it's such a heavy investment. And we'll see what the spider offers us. Oh damn. I don't like the fact that they force you to run into it. You can't attack it. That's a spider. You can't poison me. I'm unpoisonable. Okay, you can poison me. That's cheating. Right? Let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna just give him everything.
Finishing strike.
I'm gonna just give him everything. Oh, dude, we can kill it right now. Okay. Dude, he's... And we got a treasure chest? Hell yeah.
Good.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
We're giving him everything. We're gonna give him the fact that what we had to go through to get here.
Isn't this
We're gonna give him the business. It's gonna be a 15-yard penalty for giving him the business. We're giving him the business. Alright, that was a pretty easy fight. We'll take it. Maybe we'll get something cool here from the boss. Boss. I don't know what you would consider it.
Such is your fate. Well done.
Pretty sure poison carries over in fights, so... 500 experience? In chainmail. Gee, thanks, game. That went across up top. Must have been like a cloud thing. Okay. I believe the next spot is right there. That was insanely easy. I'm a little shocked at how easy of a fight that was. I expected a little bit of a challenge. Is it not here? It's this next one I'm down. I expected a little bit of a challenge. Okay. What? What? It's impossible to read, man. It's impossible to read. There's no way to tell, like, how high you can jump up. It's so dirty that they don't let you attack your way in there. Like, we can start the fight at a disadvantage. The enemy can hit us off the jump. Siva Pithecus. It'll only take a few turns to get her back into things, so I think we're fine here. I didn't realize it was like that. I was hoping to knock out some treasure from it. Every time. I don't know if Sacred Javelin, like, it's more hits. I don't know if that means that it has a higher chance of knocking something out from it. Alright, I tried. I don't know why the game goofed out there. It's maybe because I hit like 30 buttons at one time. It's a pretty easy one. Golden candlestick. Alright, I don't know where the... Wait, I could go that way the whole time? Yo, I thought we had a... I didn't know that. Lies. Do I have everything? I think we have everything. I think that was the last thing, right? We fought Yeah, we could just go this way. We found the holy thing, and we fought the 3 bosses. We fought the cockatrice, the spider. Yeah, we've got everything. Okay. Let's go turn it in. We are done, right? This place was mean. This place was fucking mean. Have you gathered all the items? It seems you have. Please, wait a moment. It is finished. It is repaired? Yes, the artifact has been repaired. It is within that chest. Please, take it. I am in your debt, elf. No. After all, you rid the forest of those troublesome beasts. If you brought the accursed flame gem here, then Asgard itself must be in grave danger. Cool conversation. I'm gonna keep it. It's mine. Yeah, give it to Odin. I got like 20 points for that. There's like the event complete. I'll take you as far as the forest entrance. What? Who said you could do that? Oh, she rolled out! The coward. Dude, you saw where they stopped? Look at the top of the screen. They like stop. You can see where they like stopped animating the tree. Okay. Huh. I guess that's it? Are there things higher up here? No, I don't think so. I don't think that there's anything higher up there. Looks like it's the top there. One more enemy here. It was one of those mean-ass, plant things. I thought I killed it, but then it, like, spawned back in. A little weird. Like, I hit it, we fought, and then there was another one there. Maybe there were 2 there. Maybe it's an infinite creature. But I wanna try to go deal with it if we can. I think we've killed everything else here. It was a three Mandragora fight, so could be a bad decision. And I can't keep going to the right here, right? It doesn't connect. Yeah, we gotta go around. Run! How delightful. Alright, so it's right over here to the right. This here. Yeah, there you see there's a poop head over there. I killed it before, and then it was still there. So I don't know if, like, somehow this enemy is infinite?
Now face a princess's true wrath. Firestorm!
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
Here, we got one. One's gonna attack. That sucks, but that's okay. Now we've got to put them both down. Shit. I thought that was all but guaranteed to put it down there. You little pipsqueak. Please don't kill him. Fuck. Like, out of all the characters, that's the one we continue to need. I don't know. Now we're like digging our way back out of a big hole here. This is bad. Well, if we can get the stun here. It's not gonna stun. Wow. Great. Come on, man. It's a 50-50.
Now die!
Oh my goodness. Alright, can we get Arngrim something? No? Alright, we have to stun one of them. Both of them again, I guess. Dang. Extra dang. Oh my god, thank god you dodged. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. This is fine. We can take out the top one. That is the current threat.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright, the bottom one should come out of their...
Now die and be silent.
Bottom one should come out of their stun. Beautiful. Someone heal Arngrim. The last thing I want to do in this fight. She comes out. We got a stun, hopefully. No, why did I do that? Get her. Fuck. All wasted. It was literally all wasted doing that. Fuck. Do it again! It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Ah. Alright, now we can kill her.
That was too easy. What's next?
Yeah. Alright, the last time we fought this thing, it didn't disappear. Alright, cool. It just stayed there. I guess that's the end of things? I kind of feel like there's something else we're missing here. I want to go back over there to this the bottom, right at the bottom. There was that grove that had a bunch of leaves falling down. Maybe there's something in there. Like weirdly empty. Seems strange to me. It's been many, many ages since anyone other than us has been in this forest. Cool. Where the hell are we? Still one more down. We just never got, like, the big you're done with everything moment, you know? So what's with all the falling leaves, then? Nothing? Is that just, like, this just looks cool? Is that it? Is that all we're supposed to interpret here is... It's just a grove? Hey, this isn't like the Lion King and I have to catch all the leaves. I will catch all the leaves because Lion King. Instead of bugs. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe there would be something in here. A foolish thought, I guess. This is a pretty big, chunky area to go through. I did not like fighting those bugs. Those Mandragora. That was horrid. Alright. I feel like we've justified our exploration. We've gone everywhere. Maybe there's some shit you can do with the tree. It's mighty suspicious. We never got like that all clear bonus from Odin. But we did turn in the Flamamajig. There were those two areas over here that didn't have, like, roofs. These two, that one, and that one right there at the top. Like, everything else kind of, like, finishes off, but when I jump to the top of those, you just hit the top of the screen, but they never showed completion. I don't know why, that bothers me, you know? It seems strange. But I guess we're done here. Like, it never just was, like, event complete. I don't get that. Why didn't we have, like, complete event? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else you would do there. Alright. And in the off chance at some point we figure out something there. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me today. We did some of Chapter 7. It took a long time to get through Chapter 6. We spent a lot more time there. Going through that castle a couple more times. Oh my god, man. The endgame areas, they just take so long to, like, go through. I don't feel like we're in, like, a good state. Now, they also want from us... What did Freya say? She wanted a hero with 110. We repair the accursed flame gem. We did that. You need an undead intelligence, a high-level sorcerer. I don't know what that means. Avoid and resist magic. Do they mean our level is high? And how high level is that? Or that they're capable of doing grand things? Like, that's so vague. Like, I don't have any sorcerer that can do a lot of shit. Does that mean that they just want... like, sorceress researcher, sorceress teacher. Like, nothing says high level sorceress maiden, class sorceress. I don't have a high level. What does that mean? High level sorcerer. Like, what the fuck does that mean? So we're gonna have to do that. Someone that goes over 110. One of these sorceress ladies, I guess, is gonna have to. But that's gonna do it for me today. We'll figure that out tonight. We'll do some braining. We'll do some braining, and maybe the braining will allow us victory. But we're gonna go on, hopefully a raid. Hopefully a raid. Raidy-datey. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We do it all the time, but I like doing it because I enjoy watching them. I love sharing it. I'm gonna watch them anyways, so we're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He is playing through some more Valis. Looks like he bought like a collection on Switch, which is really cool. And it's got like a bunch of different Valis games. I didn't know that there was more than the one on the Sega Genesis, to be perfectly honest. But it looks really cool. He's playing the Genesis one, and it's a really nifty game. It's actually probably one of the better Genesis games out there. At least I've been told. I've never played through it. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Friday. Hell yeah. If I don't see you guys for the rest of the weekend, have beautiful, great weekends. But I will be back tonight. We will keep playing through more Valkyrie Profile. I don't know what we're going to do to continue to move forward in this, but, you know, whatever we got going on. But I am having fun. We'll keep playing. We're getting close to the end of the game, I think. I think we've got one more chapter. I think we got chapter 8. I was kind of surprised that we didn't get something that really pushed the story forward more. There is barely a story in this game. This is very much more like a focused dungeon crawler than anything else. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Either way, guys, go say hey to Kev. He's really cool. He's got that retro knowledge. Enjoy your Fridays, guys, and your weekends. Peace out. Go say hey.